All right, and we are back. So we've got our supercomputer factory. Oop. Got to do something here. Right, now we're really back. All right, so we got the supercomputer factory up and running. Now we're just gonna let it build shit. So the next thing we're going to work on is what do we need for the next thing here. So you did supercomputers, which we're working on. We're going to work on cooling systems, because cooling systems are needed for turbo motors. All right, so for cooling systems, we're going to need heat sinks. Oh, actually, that's what we're going to work on first. First and foremost, we're going to get our Alcad clad sheet thing manufacturing back up and running. So we can just grab a couple of these real quick. I think I'll need some wire. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. So we're gonna get our clad sheeting thing up and running. I think I got what I need here to do it. I'll find out in a second. Then we're gonna figure out where we're gonna do this manufacturing at. Alright, so we've already got the initial stuff ran here. All that we really got to do is hook up some power, which that shouldn't be hard. I thought I grabbed enough stuff for that. Apparently not. I got enough. I got wire? No. Wait, did I not grab wire? I grabbed cable. Let's grab some. Okay. Did I grab anything? Yeah, we'll just grab some quick wire. It'll be quicker because it's right here. All right. So, got to do two things here. Power. All right, so we'll put a power connector. Yeah, let's see here. Put a power connector like. Wait, did this thing change on me? Oops. Did this thing change my queue? It did. Damn it. All right, put a power pole right there. And we'll put another power pole right here. All right, now we'll get these guys connected. All right, and then well, you look like a mainline power, so we'll just tap into you. How about that? Boom. And do I need to reconfigure you guys? I sure do. Well, let's get you guys configured then, shall we? And let me see here, 10. And let's just validate something here. So, that was 10 ingots, right? Right? 10 ingots times 6, that's 60 ingots. And each of these are doing 30 ingots. So in theory, well, everything should be good. So now what we're going to do, attach the magic conveyor belt there. Let the belts get flooded. And then we'll connect this magic belt here. That's good enough. Don't need them to get flooded. Okay, so that will get our sheets going again. I mean, you know, we're down to, you know, 6.5 roughly storage bins, so we'll let this continue to build now, as I kind of have an excess coming in, so I don't know how this is going to affect this. I mean, it's going to drain this first until the belts get saturated, because I'm not doing any sort of belt speed regulation. But then after that, we'll see what the next train does. Because this needs 30 a minute, so 30, 60, 90, 180. So this needs 180 of these things a minute. And I don't know how accurate the train is. Let me see here if I can get through the door. All right, let's take a look here. So this is the ingot bringer. I'm bringing in 1,200 a minute, so yeah, I think we'll be okay with our stuff. Maybe. Let's see here. Gotta wait till the belt comes, or the feed actually drops. And right now, because it's doing an unload up at the train station, there's no incoming amount. But we should get an incoming amount here in a second. Okay, I heard the horn, so we should be getting some sort of there they come. And now we have a semi-surplus. I mean, it is filling up faster than it's draining, so. All right, so now that that's done, and let's see. I'm gonna turn off this sink. Not turn off the sink, but I'm gonna disconnect this guy here, just because I don't need to sync that. All right, so now for getting back to what we were originally looking at, heat sinks. So heat sinks use copper sheets, easy to make, and those things, easy to make. All right, so let's see. Let me look at my online map here, and let's just see if there's where there's some more copper at. There's a lot of copper. You know, we can probably, I think we'll build like a heatsink factory somewhere. Copper down there. How much copper do we need? Actually, so this is made in an assembler. But let me pull up the wiki here so I can, cause this will give me a little bit better of a gauge. All right, so 37.5 and 22.5. Okay. So the copper sheets, which are 22.5, or that I need. Oh, that's making ingots. Where's a copper sheet maker? Are you making copper sheets? You're making copper sheets. So the ratio for ingots to copper sheets is basically 2 foundries can we which put out 60 to 3 copper makers, which would then give me 30. So that there, and these are 1-to-1 input, so 60 ore will give me 30 copper sheets. Okay, now the lowest what you would call it they can pull is from an impure, which will give you 60, but we don't want to do just 60 because the heat sinks are going to be needed in a lot of other stuff. So let's see, where do we want to build this factory at? And I don't want to build up in that northern biodome area, just because that area is going to be getting modified. A lot of copper out in the desert. We haven't gone to the desert yet. We could build a train that goes out to the desert and basically brings copper back. But sending the ingot out that way, that'd just be kind of counterproductive. It'd be easier just to bring the ingot in. Let's see, so then after the heat sinks go to the cooling system, which requires rubber. Know where to get that. Water. I know how to get that. Now there's a couple ways we can do water. And then nitrogen gas. Now what I want to see here is packaged water, just out of curiosity. Alright, so 2 to 2. Alright. So that requires 5. So I mean, it would be easier to just basically build this near the water and have a water extractor. And then I could fly some rubber over there with a drone. As 6 per minute means it needs 12. So pretty much, because that's a 1, just multiply each of those by 6. So what's that? 150, 30, 12, and 12. All right. Now let's see. Out of curiosity. Bauxite, sulfur, coal. I'm looking to see if any of those are like right around the same area as what is the ratio? Because I could set up another aluminum processing facility of sorts. Because if I did that, let's see. There's a current facility that I've got. I've got a double facility going. And it's being fed 720. So essentially, it's a triple overclocked pure for bauxite. And then actually no, it doesn't need sulfur. Sulfur is needed for batteries. So bauxite and coal and silica. Let me make a note here, because the output here Okay, let me clear up some of my old notes. All right, so 720 bauxite in. How do you spell that? BAUXITE equals 6 refineries. That require, that's 360, 360, hold on. Wait. My math is going bad again today. I'm sorry. Yeah, 720 in that, and then, oops. 180 times 6 requires 1080 in water. So 720 bauxite, 1080 in water into 6 refineries. That will feed 3 more refineries, which will take in, let's see, 360 coal and 240 by 3, 720 in alumina solution. In 3 refineries, and the output of that is, oops, the output of that is, wait, what are the, oh wait, the output of, oops, let me move this over here to see this. So the output of the first 6 refineries is 120 alumina solution each. So that would be 120 times 6, which is 720. And the output is also 50 silica, so each, so 300 silica. All right. Now the aluminum refineries give me 360 scraps a minute, so 360 by 3 is 1080. So 1080 aluminum scraps. Aluminum scraps. And an output of those 3 would give me 360 water. And essentially the water, we recycled this for one of the, or 2 of the refineries, because we run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we run 6 water extractors on it. And 6 water extractors bring in 360, 720 on water. Let me do something here. So. So that's the output, those are the inputs, okay? All right, so now, the 3 refineries making the aluminum scraps then go into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 12 foundries. And those 12 foundries require 90 silica each. So 90 by 12 is, imagine that, 1080. So 1080 in aluminum scraps. And then 75 by 12 in silica, which is 900 silica. 300 of which is recycled, or from 300 is from the bauxite refinery. And they also make a 360 from the aluminum solution refinery. And what we get out from all that is 60. So 60 by 12 equals 720 aluminum ingots. All right. Now the aluminum ingots are then transformed into those alcad clad sheet things over here. So these take 30 in a minute, because so 720 divide that by 30 will be 24 of these bad boys. So 24 what are these, assemblers? Yeah, 24 assemblers. Taking in 720 aluminum ingots. And taking in, so if we do this by 24, 240 copper. No, yeah, 240 because of the 240 copper ingots, and a copper ingot thankfully is a 1-to-1 ratio, so the 240 copper ingots. Now that will get us 24 times 30, 720. So that's actually kind of cool. That's a 1-to-1 ratio there as well. So that's good. That gets us to our 720 alclad aluminum sheets. Right, so that's just for that aspect. Now, so what are we're looking at the heat sinks, right? All right, so with 720, the heat sinks. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look at the. Actually, let's do it this way. I need. That's an assembler. Let me go get something to make an assembler. So let me do this. Let me clear this list out because we're done with that. So let me go ahead and get some material real quick just so I can throw an assembler down, because it's excuse me, a little bit easier to calculate some stuff when you can actually see the machine in question. What are we looking for? Oh, rotors and reinforced iron plates. All right, let's just go throw an assembler down real quick just so we can take a gander at it. All right, so heatsink. All right, so then the heatsink requires that many per minute. All right, so we do 720, divide that by 37 0.5. That gives us 19.2. So we would be doing 19 as assemblers, which would take in, right? So 19 times 37.5 and give us take in 700, and we're gonna round up, I think. Well, that takes in 712.5 alclad aluminum sheets. So there's a little bit of leftover. We also need some more copper sheets. So 22.5 times 19 is 427.5 copper sheets. Now the copper sheets, again, the backwards, so you have to go backwards from that. So every 10 copper sheets requires 20 ingots. So the copper sheets would require, so basically divide this in half. No, multiply, wait, hold on. 2 ingots gives you 1 sheet. So double that, I think. Right? Yeah. So basically, we would need to double the copper sheet quantity. So we would need 855 copper ingot slash ore. The copper ingot, 855, divide that by 30, would require 28 and a half foundries. So we would basically do 29 foundries. One of them would be underran. But in total, it would get us our 427. But now here's the thing: is that's what we need minimum. But there's no such miner that just gives you 855. We would actually have to tie into a couple copper sites for that. Let's see where we got some close copper. So let me go ahead and turn off these for a minute. So there's a whole bunch of pure copper. Actually, there's a nice collection of pure copper over by some water. Some pure copper over there. So I'm just taking a look here to see, where's a good place where it's somewhat centralized between copper. Oh, quartz. I need quartz also because I need silica. So between copper, quartz, coal, and bauxite. So the desert has good collection of coal and good collection of copper. A couple crystals. Well, so actually, let me see. As far as the silica processing is concerned, let's take a quick gander here. As far as silica. So let me just backtrack on this one recipe. So the silica that I need, so if we need 600 silica, because we're going to get recycled silica, 600 silica, we get normally 37.5 silica from a refinery. So 600 divided by 37.5, that's 16 16 constructors. And the input requirement for silica, because it gives us 37 and a half out. It needs 22 and a half in. So 16 times 22 and a half is 360. So I need 360 quartz. And so that there is just, you know, that's not that hard to dig up. All right, so then, the big limitation, and I guess for coal, let me see how much coal. Well, no, coal is just flat coal. I don't have to reprocess that. I just have to find the appropriate quantity. So the desert has a lot of coal, iron, a couple quartz nodes, but it really doesn't have any bauxite. There aren't that many bauxite nodes in the game compared to some of the other nodes. Now there's a cluster of bauxite. I need a total of 720 bauxite, which, let's see, between that 60, 120, so it's 180, 240, and if I bump those up, I could bump there's a cluster that has a pure, a normal, and an impure over in, let me see, right over in this area here is a cluster of bauxite. Like I said, a pure, a normal, and an impure. So if we triple overclock the pure, that gives us 600, and then I can just run the normal. Actually, wait, we need 720 or 600? 720. So I could triple overclock the pure, and then just tap into the normal, and that would give us our 720 that we need, because the overclocked pure will be 600. And the normal would be 120, so that's 720. So we could do that. So build or tap into those, and then there's some water up here in the desert. We got water along the edge. There's a good amount of coal in this area here. There's some copper nodes in this area also. Actually, I'm sorry, it's up here. Over in this area. So we can tap into that. We got the water. We got a water resource there. Let me see where the world border is. Okay, so the world border, it actually goes out maybe a little bit beyond this. So we shouldn't have a problem if we wanted to tap into water here. Quartz nodes is we don't need that much quartz for this. We just need 360. So there's a cluster of quartz over where we're at. Match what I'm looking at on the map to what I see on the interactive map. So there's a cluster of quartz in this area here, and so basically we could have all this. We could build a factory out here somewhere, close to water, close to a water source, possibly that one there, just so we don't have to bring in the water. All right, so okay, so we were at 19 assemblers, right, for let me see, oops, the 360 quartz, and see that there is for And actually, we're going to need a lot more copper because we need copper for the alclad sheets. And so we also need copper for the heatsink itself. So, because this requires copper and this requires copper. So, total copper is at a minimum copper that we need is 240 and 855 at a minimum. That's 1,000 copper. So now we don't have to overclock any. We can just, there's quite a few copper nodes that we can just have a train going like a round robin type thing, which that may be cool. We haven't done one of those. Now here's the challenge. Yeah. Challenge is getting power out there. Now, and actually it won't be that much of a challenge because basically we're going to run a train line out there. That'll give us our initial power. So that will be our heatsink factory out in the middle of the desert. Go figure. That then is going to go into a cooling system. All right. So now, based on what we're tentatively going to be making, let me see here. So we calculated out based on our alclad sheet thingamabobbers that we would have 19 assemblers. So 19 times 7.5 gives us 142.5. All right, so that's the output. 142.5 heat sinks. All right, so now the heat sinks. Let me see what else heat sinks are used in. They're using the cooling system, obviously. That's what we're going to be working on. They will also be used in plutonium fuel rods, which is later on down the road. Those are the only two things. But now the cooling system. Let's go. Cooling system is made in a blender. Right. So let me go ahead and. Do I have enough material to make a blender? No, I don't. Okay, so we'll rely on the recipe. Actually, let me see here also. Do I have any alternate recipes for cooling system? No. All right. So the cooling system requires 12 heat sinks a minute. All right. So that's going to be our determining number on how many we can do, or how many we can try to do. All right. So we take 142.5. Divide that by 12. That's 11.8. And so I always tend to typically go down for manufacturing like that. So we'll say 11 blenders, so 11 by 12. So we're gonna need 132 heat sinks. And then water, we're gonna need 30 by 12. So 360 water, that's easy enough. That's 3 water extractors. We're gonna need 12 by 12, which is 144 rubber. Easy enough. That'll be done via drone. And nitrogen gas, we're gonna need 150 by 12. That's 1,800. Now the nitrogen gas, that I believe I have an abundance of, because I'm hardly using any. Let me look at my interactive map at my nitrogen farm. So my nitrogen farm, no, it's not quite there. I'm gonna have to tap into another nitrogen farm. Because my existing nitrogen farm is 1,680. I could, well, because it's set up, the way I've got the nitrogen flow going I got a setup where I've got a nitrogen farm double overclocked going 1680, but obviously that's not going to be enough. So where else do we have nitrogen gas? Anywhere? Well, that's not anything in the desert. Probably not. Well, there is some to the north. There's a couple fewer pockets up to the north. And I see a big cluster of stores. And I believe I believe it's typically 7. Well, actually, that's a hell of a lot there. Holy shit. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, that's okay. So there's a good nitrogen system. That because the good thing is you don't have to overclock the extractors. You just have to overclock the initial pump, if you will. Let's see. Right. This area right here, I think. No. This now we're playing guest location. Actually, it's what is that? Oh, it's just it's closer than I realized. It's actually close to me. My nitrogen, or excuse me, my quartz crystal. So I'm at the base. My quartz crystal. So there, over here. So right in this area, right here, is a super nitrogen farm. Now I could potentially bring that in via train, which really couldn't hurt either. In fact, what we could do is we could build a train out that way, and then yeah. Okay, so time to do some exploration and stuff like that. Oh yeah, so let me continue jotting down some notes. So with that nitrogen gas and the 11 blenders, there's no out or byproduct, so 6 a minute. So we're doing 11. So 11 by 6 is 66. 66 cooling systems. All right, a minute. All right, so first things first, we're going on a road trip, and we're gonna build from that line there and start making our way out. So we're gonna grab a whole bunch of foundries. Or yeah, not foundries, foundations. So let's go ahead and drop all this stuff off. And we're gonna need some stuff to make foundations. A lot of foundations. Like, I don't know, that may be an overkill, but we'll go with 7,000 foundations. Actually, you know what? Let's go with more foundations. 10,000 foundations. Pretty much we're gonna grab half our stuff. We're gonna need bullets. So let's take some extra clips here. Let's take some dynamite because we may have to blow up some rocks. You know what? I'm gonna try something here. We're gonna take well, get some more gas for the jetpack because we're gonna go ahead and take the rivet gun also. We haven't used the rivet gun for a while. And then the rest of the stuff is going to be stuff for foundations. So pretty much an even split. You know, and I'm not going to pull from that storage. We'll go pull from storage down here. Because why empty my bank out? I just filled that damn thing up. Alright, so this thing here. So let's do 3 and 3. So do actually we'll do 3 plus 1. Because we had that one extra there. Alright, so now let's go ahead and grab the same amount of iron plates. I'm surprised. Well, no. Are you guys backed up at all? You're partially backed up, but I'm not going to take from you guys. We'll take from this. So 3 rows plus 1. Alright. Oh yeah, do I have how's my oops. We got plenty of stuff for the chainsaw. Alright. Let's go on an adventure. So what we're gonna do, we said we're going to basically tie into the train station that's over here that we built out, actually down there. So we're going to tie into this train station here as far as our path. So, well, now how this is going to work, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I'm not sure on this, quite honestly. Because initially, I was thinking about just putting another train station here. But because of that, that could make it a little bit challenging. I mean, I honestly, if I actually even use the train station here, it's going to be so rare. Because over in the factory there, I've got the supercomputers being stored over there. So, because supercomputers are made at such a low rate, I don't necessarily see using the train to bring them up here. I'll probably just end up doing some sort of conveyor system. Now I could technically do a split here. I just generally like having like long launch tubes. I don't know why, but we could technically have it come in here and then have it split, you know, pretty much. Well, now here's the thing is, if I do the merge here, which is pretty much where the merge would happen for the train, train tracks coming in this way. I can't have the other track going that way. I'd have to have at least, you know, whatever the smallest rail length is to do the split off. And of course, it's turning nighttime, but hey, look, the lights are on. And guess what? No one's home. All right, so we need to go over to Quartz, because that's where that's our first stop on our journey. In Quartz, let me see if I can get over here and kind of gauge where we're wanting to go. Quartz is over there. So let me pull my interactive map so I can kind of. So essentially, what we're going to do, we're going to have the train come out at a 90, and then slowly start an ascent. Whoa! Watch out for the drone. Ooh, I wonder if I could shoot the drone down. That'd be kind of funny. So we'll have the train come out. And who's to say well, if I'm going to do this, I need to plan ahead for this. Do we build another train station here? That's a possibility. Yeah, let me think about this train setup for a moment. Oh, it's coming down us! Boom! Yeah, let me get a little bit lower, because last thing I want is the drone to hook onto me and take me for a ride, and then I die. Right. So I'm going to think about this, because maybe what we'll do instead is maybe I should go do some exploration first. What fun is exploring? Just gotta keep in mind where the nitrogen gas is I want to tap into. Just kind of trying to visualize the train route I want to do. Because we'll build there'll be a train station at nitrogen, and then tap into bauxite. There's a bauxite patch. Then I need 720 in bauxite. So if I overclock that bauxite, so what we're looking for, I don't, do I have a, let me see here. That's nuclear. No. Is that the, yeah, so over here, right there, so we're gonna have a train come up this way, and then from there, basically gonna head west-ish, or east-ish, this way, and then gonna turn north to go this way. Down in that area is our bauxite, and then it's going to continue northish, sort of, or maybe kind of northeastish, northish. But there's a quartz crystal cluster right there that I could tap into, because I only need 360 quartz. Then I got iron all over the desert, so I can just have a separate train will basically be going in a circle for iron. And I got coal scattered throughout the desert as well. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab me something to drink, and then I'll figure out how I want to do this. Because once we get to the desert, it's easy. Now there is an alternate easy way to the desert that I can go, and that is basically through the Bat Cave. Because I believe I did that before. I went through the Bat Cave, and then if you go, but there's no real good pathing for that, so we'll do our sky bridge. It's funner that way. All right, so we'll be back in a few moments. All right. So I'm thinking is this train station here. I think it's just going to be a general station. You know, that I can have a train go and collect supercomputers if needed. What I can have is, you know, it'll be built out, but like right, you know, near the end here, depending on how many stations I do, it'll be a potentially shorter one, but I'll have like an off track here just for parking, or I could do an off track here for the supercomputers or whatnot. We could have a switch track inside the station area. All right, so let's go build a foundation. So they're gonna go out. And actually, we're gonna need even though hover is good, we're gonna lose our hover speed, so or our hovering ability. So let's just put our jetpack on now. Let's go to zoom mode. All right, so I am going to go out some, just in case I want to build another train station in line here, let's say. So we're going to just build out a little bit. All right, so then we'll go that way some, because my goal is to hit that over there. And we're gonna basically our train will do a turn this way. So I need at least, you know, 4 to 5 for a turn, based on what I've learned from the corkscrew for a clean turn, because you know I like clean turns and whatnot. All right, then starting right here, we're gonna start at 45 going that way. If I can, all right, go over about 4 or 5 just to give ourselves room for the turn. And now I'm gonna make that 0. Actually, in this case, since we're gonna be doing this, let's change. So that's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 2. All right, now we're gonna start our ascent. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go out just a little bit further. No, we're not. Because if need be, I can do a weird ass slip track right here. All right, so we're gonna start our 1 meter ascent. Heading towards quartz. Now, ooh. How is this gonna? Because we may change this. Yeah. We need to come out a little bit further. Because I don't want to impact the drone if I want to set up more battery feeds. So I'm gonna push this back, and we gotta make sure the drones, I mean, even though technically the drones will say, I don't care, and they'll fly right through it. I don't necessarily want that I don't want them to do that. So we'll build out just a couple more segments over here. Because I should still have plenty of room. All right, let's see how this 45 looks. That should work. Let's do like 2 more segments, or 2 or 3 more segments. All right. This will be good. Just get the magic spot there. And then he said go out just a couple segments for the turn. And the 1 meter should be able to clear this. As far as the conveyor system and whatnot there. Yeah, so this will be good. Just enough clearance. That's perfect. And we're off. Yeah, I haven't done a weird sky thing like this in a while. I hope I have enough material for this. Up, yeah. And I hope I clear that. Because right now it looks like, well, I don't know what the hell you're doing there, game. Seriously, we're zooping up, and away. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna clear this at this 1 meter ascent. I mean, we can change to a 2 meter ascent. Because right now it looks like we're going straight for that thing. Oh, we could go through that. Because we are at the level we need. Let's just go through it. Because, let me see here. From the... Okay, let me see here. The nitrogens are at 71. My quartz processing is at 144, so we're actually going to have to descend some anyhow, so let's just see what happens here. So we'll go through this, you know. What the hell's that? Oh, that's what you would call it. One of those poison things. Not really worried about. Oh, I do see poison over there. Okay, so our train will come through here. And actually, this might be on the right track anyhow. Let me take a look at my interactive map here. Kind of gauge. Right, so that there. Yeah, this is actually we may do another slight ascent here. just because of those poison rocks. We'll see how close we get to them. Now I see what could be a ship. Oh, 1 second. I see what could maybe be a ship down there, but I don't know if that's a separate ship or if that's part of that ship up there. All right, how close are we going to get to this? Or that could be part of that ship up there. No, I'm not. Yeah, I kind of am. All right, we're just gonna kind of change a little bit, just to move over this way. Just because I don't want to clip onto that in case there's something, an animal there. Spitter. Gotta be careful of the spitters. Alright, so let me, okay, so that's actually what we're going for right there, which is actually pretty good. That's actually a good angle. There's another node way over there, but no, we're going for the 400. Because that 400 is basically a super pure, I'll call it. All right, we're gonna have to start. Looks like another ascent, which is fine. We'll just do a little bit of an ascent here. Now, as far as tree chopping is concerned, we won't be doing that just yet, unless it's directly impacting my path. I mean, that tree, for example, will be getting chopped down, but we'll do that during the track, when we start laying down tracks. All right, so there is our pure nitrogen. Nice cluster there of pure nitrogen. So the big thing, like I said, I gotta be careful of is just running into spitters. But as long as I stay centered on the whatchamacallit, they should leave me alone. All right, so now from here, I'm gonna throw a beacon down. From here, we're going to go. Oh, actually, we got bauxite north of us a little bit that we could use, and then I'm just trying to decide where we want to grab our bauxite from. We're gonna need 720 bauxite, so 240. That's 360. That's 480 there, without an overcharge. Right. Well, what I could do is I could have a bauxite relay. So what did I say here? 240, 360. If I double those, that'll give me my 720. And then there's 2 impures there as well. Right, so let's go. Let's continue. Let me see where the bauxite is on the scanner. Should be over that direction. Yep, right there. We'll keep pressing forward for now. Just Be careful of that spitter. Because unless I absolutely have to, I don't plan on getting into any fights. You know, take this up a little bit. Just make sure we clear the ground. Now the bauxite is eventually going to get want the bauxite to be directly north of us is what I'm planning here. Then we'll make our turn oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? Let me just go back here because we're going to build out a train station on this flat ground right here. So I'm going to put a beacon so I know this is our build area. All right, so build nitrogen train here. And we're gonna make this yellow so it stands out. All right. I want to see something here. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could actually throw this, because I'd try to put. I wonder if I get on top of one of the bouncies, if I could stick this in his back. Probably not. All right. So, a ship there, and a lot of spitters at a low level. I'll put a beacon down. We'll put a beacon down later. I'm gonna pass the ship later on, so I'm not putting up any walls, so okay, so the bauxite we're going for is in this general area here. There's 4 nodes. Those 2, I believe, are going to be the pure and normal. Looks like we may have to go up a little bit more. And based on that, well, what is directly below us? What is that? Water? Or I think it's a water node. Yes, that's a water node directly underneath us. I'm not really worried about tapping into that. Right, I'm just looking here. So, a couple bauxite nodes around there. Right, we're gonna back up a little bit. Make sure make sure that I'm not on a destroyed node, or if we can just get this right there. Yeah, so that node and that node, I believe, are the 2 that we want to tap into. Let's go out a couple more. Just so we can make a good 45 turn. Okay, that should work. No, go out a couple more. Because don't want to clip that big tree. I don't think you can do anything with that tree. All right. There's one node in front of us there. And actually, that, no, so that's not the node we want. That's an impure node. It's the two up ahead that we want. So that guy there, and then can't tell if it's under or excuse me. I don't know if it's on top. Oh, excuse me, or underneath the overhang there. Yeah.
Multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Comply.
No, I will not comply. You can't make me.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
All right, so I can't tell where that 130 is. That 40 there is the normal. The 130 could be up there, because I'm looking for the, I'm looking for, like when you ping, you normally get a, well, sometimes it shows you, actually, here, let's maybe if I don't have the build gun up. So over there somewhere is our next node. All right, so now, from here, we wanna, oh, pardon me. This is where this is gonna get interesting. So I'm not, this is where the train track may or may not get a little goofy. Well, I'm not worried about the train per se here. Alright, so the train's gonna go right between this. Alright, so our next stop is to get some quartz. And the quartz is gonna be that general direction. So we're gonna do a, and I wish, I don't know why I always do that. When I do a 45. It's easier if I just zoop that way. All right, and then we're gonna start an ascent. Because let's see here, we're going for quartz now for our silica, which should be in this general direction. So let me see if we can get a target of where we're going. No, that's behind us. That cluster right there, that's our next destination. once we get out of this forest. Come on.
Harvest.
I think we're gonna go that way. So let me look here. Where's a good 45? Actually, that would be a good 45 spot. So and then we'll start another ascent. Yeah, maybe, because once we get out of this forest, we're not going to need to do any sort of ascending. So, because we'll actually be descending at that point. Ah, damn it! You know, I forgot to put out my marker for the bauxite. Now the bauxite station, it's gonna be an interesting little thing here. I don't know, I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna have a pass-through station or we'll probably actually end up doing like a Y track. So, but we're gonna build a train in this area somewhere. So build bauxite station here, and do our yellow, and I want to save that as build station. Why not? All right. Now, granted, it's going to be pretty obvious when I come back with the train tracks where I'm going to have to build the station at. But if at least this will kind of give me a gauge on the map where things are going to go. And then, like I said, we'll do, I don't know, an iron loop, a coal loop. Because what I could also have, is I can have a train bringing back mass quantities of iron and coal back to the main base for later use. Alright, just, well, does this show, okay, I mean, alright, so that's show, okay, so I'm there, which is right there, okay. Alright, so we're almost out of the forest. Alright, cool. And we'll let it autosave. Now, I'll tell you what's going to be fun on this is running the railroad track. And I'm sure the save game file is going to love this. All right, we're going to have to go around that. So let's go ahead and, well, let's take it up as close as we can go so I can, then we'll make our determination on where we'll do our little turn at. All right, So that can work. All right, so now we're getting out of the forest area. I don't know if those sound like chargers. Gotta get rid of this because I don't want to clip into any rock faces or anything like that. Just because I don't need anything hopping on this thing with me. All right, now let's see. We're at the waterfall. Oh no, we're not quite at the waterfall yet. I'm not over the water yet, so once we clear the waterfall, we want to make a turn. I'll say one thing, this will definitely not be, ooh, gotta be careful in this area here. Unfortunately, this is where,
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
all right. We're clipping the ground here, or not the ground, but we're getting low enough to the ground. We're gonna back up and we're gonna go over a couple. Namely, because I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to clip the ground and have any chance of a beastie coming back on this path.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Yeah, it wasn't that much, but still. And no, I'm not gonna pick up your damn crystal right now, you guys. Sorry, I'm on a mission. Be very careful here, as you can't see the foundation very well. As long as we don't have any spitters, we're okay. I don't know about spiders, if they can, how well they are. Alright, so let's do a check here. Should be in that general direction. So those two nodes, that cluster of nodes there, so that's actually pretty good, actually. So we'll shoot for that there. Now, here's hoping that it's not, based on the map, it should be on the upper plateau, not down below. I'll say with this, heaven forbid if I find a damn doggo over here. Because, yeah, it's gonna be a long run anyhow to take it back. It's gonna be a long run for me to go back. Alright, I see the desert. So that's our quartz cluster. Oh, there's a ship there. Now we could stop by and take a gander at this ship. All depends. Do I see any bad guys around? Well, No, we won't worry about it right now because the odds of it being okay. There's our quartz. All right, so this will. I mean, this is going to be the height of our train. We could start a descent because when you get into the desert, it's going to be all flat ground. So I suppose we could start a descent here. That won't hurt nothing. Because the only thing you got to worry about height on, as far as mining, really, are gases and liquids, because you got to do add pumps to them. All right, so we'll bring this down in elevation. Now that we're through the forest. I'm not going to worry about the elevation for the stuff in the forest, because we'll just go ahead and mine it at like normal. Right. All right. I think we could start a descent here. Now the other thing I should pre-plan on this is where I'm potentially gonna put slip tracks. Now we don't want to take it too low because we're gonna have to bring it back up. So we'll take it down this here and then we'll flatten it off. And actually, you know what? Let's take it out a couple. And then let's take a spitter. Well, I'm just out of range of his attention, if you will. All right, so go this way. Right over the ship. And I don't see nothing down here. Chargers, I'm not too worried about. So we're gonna go ahead and give me a ramp here. And with that, give me a foundation here. So I'm coming up the ramp. Crystal oscillators, okay. And how many is it? Crystal oscillators and 15 megawatts power. Well, the good thing is we're going to be building a train station near here. Because we're going to grab those so we'll be able to tie power into that. Ship 2 times crystal OSC plus 15 power. And actually this is unlooted ship. Unlooted ship. What color? We have a certain color for looted ships. We'll make unlooted ships blue. All right. We'll worry about this later, so I'm gonna go ahead and take back our foundation. All right. And so we're gonna tap in, and actually, so we're gonna build our silica station here, and just looking at we'll go ahead and go forward, and then now the big thing here, ooh, spitter. There's 3 here. Okay, so we want to go just trying to get the pathing here, as well. Okay, so let's just go put our beacon down. Build silica factory here. All right. Now the factory, train station, they'll all go in the same general area. I'm looking for a good 45. That's going to take me. Now let's see. Where's our next stop? So our next stop. See, that's impure coal, normal coal. How much coal am I going to need on this? 360 coal. So 3 normals will work. And pretty much if I keep on a 45 from here, we're gonna make our way towards this center lake so that I can tap into water. Because how much total water am I gonna need for this? 1080, which are 6 water extractor, well, 720 in water because I'm recycling water for that. But I'm also gonna need 360 water. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna need a total of 1080 in water. So 1080 in water is going to be either 9 extractors at normal rate, or 4.5, or 4 extractors at double, or some, I don't know. But we need room for water. So we have our objective is to get up to this area here. I don't know if that's wide enough for all the water. Let me see here. What is the distance on this? 26 foundations wide. And a water extractor. Let me just see. Take a look. See how big a water extractor is. Water extractor has a width of 20, and so if that area that I'm looking at is 217 meters wide, okay, I should have room to put water extractors there. All right, so from where we are, said I think we want to start a 45. Well, we're gonna want to get through there. I'm just looking for an area where I can potentially get a straight shot. I think that can give us a straight shot there. We'll find out here in a second. Now, will we have to build up any? Probably. Just watch out for the spitter. Yeah, I'm gonna build up just because, just a couple segments. Like I said, I don't want this to be on the ground where something can come back at us or jump on the platform to get us. All right, so now we're heading into the desert. And our goal, our next destination, is coal. Let's push out a little bit further so they don't get any funny ideas. And welcome to the desert. I kind of like the desert biome just because it's more open, you know. All right, so let me do something here real quick. Let me save manually, just because. All right, now let's go ahead and scan for coal. So yeah, the coal node should be. I think that's the one we're going. Well, there's. Yeah, that could be the pure node. Actually, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I want to say that's our goal. Actually. Ah, damn it. So once it pings, it should appear on the map. Okay, so this one here is our goal. Now, this train is going to be basically a back and forth train, but we will be having a, like I said, a copper ore loop going through here. I see a lot of, there's one there, one there, one there, one over there. Obviously, there's a lot of what you call it here, slugs. So what we're gonna do is, once we get this identified and set up, well, at least laid out, we're gonna get a truck and do some driving out here. Go around, pick up some slugs, some ships, you know, things along that. And I think we can actually start a descent. We'll start the descent once we get a little bit closer. So it should be off to our right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this up and then we'll do a 90 over. Man, it got dark out here awful quick, didn't it? That looks like it may be a pink slug. I mean, the cool thing about this, that's kind of cool. That's just, why is that? That's kind of cool. Yeah, and that's pretty damn bright, and this is nighttime. Hey, you can see the corkscrew. So actually, that node right there, I believe. Yep. All right. So actually, let's go ahead and start our. Go ahead and take back that. So we need to take back. Yeah. So that's the cluster we're going after right there. So let's take back a couple here so we can get a semi-clean hit on it. Because I'm looking at here, let's get off of that. Okay, I think that'll be good. So we're gonna go ahead and do a 45 here. Just a couple. And then we will start our descent into the Cole International Airport. Now, the Cole, it's gonna be, well, because here's the thing is, all these items that we're getting are gonna each have their own station, and they're all gonna be doing a one-way trip, or well, they're gonna be staying local. This train track here will be used, however, to bring stuff back to main base. Obviously, the heat sinks that are excess and the cooling systems that are in excess, it'll be bringing back. The longest journey of any of the resources that we're bringing out here is going to be the nitrogen gas. The thing we're going to do on that is, we're going to have quite a few slip tracks built out on this. And so there's our coal resources right in front of us. I mean, we're talking like a super train, perhaps. All right, let's go ahead and level off. All right, so there's our coal. You know, we may just take a little detour, because I did bring some dynamite with me. Shooter or charger? Shooter. There's so many damn shooters here. All right, so just be careful with him. Well, this is what I'll do while I have the stuff. Here, let's get closer so we don't waste this. Alright, so we don't necessarily have to grab it right now, but we do want to get it at some point. Those are spiders. and I don't care about them, but that's what that noise was. All right, so we want to now essentially go straight north. All right, so you know what? And let's back up, just so we can kind of clear that. We'll leave that there. Oh wait, put down your beacon. Build coal station here. All right. Now, like I said, we'll back up. About here is good. And as far as like the irons, or not iron, as far as the copper is concerned, we'll do that via Explorer. We'll go around, identify all the iron, all the copper. We're gonna have a massive copper warehouse here. I mean, massive. Super massive. There's our water. Well, here's hoping it's deep enough. I think, well, I don't know if that's, is that the water? No, that's not the water, okay. Okay, that looks like the water there. Now, big question is, will it be deep enough for water extraction? We'll go ahead and blow that up just because we're here. I have no idea what the hell that is. Probably another slug. Gotta be careful of that right there, because you know what that is? That's uranium. That was a terrible shot. Because there's random uranium nodes in the area. But now the good thing about uranium ore is that it can be sunk. No, you know what? I'm not worried about that. All right, so that's where the water extractor is going to go. We're just going to build straight out. Because we're gonna, you know, this is gonna be the general area where our base, provided I can fit water extractors in here. I don't know, the fact that he's walking through there tells me this may not be deep enough. Well, no, it's give me a can't afford means it is deep enough. Let me just go ahead and go over a little bit more, just validate, let it autosave. You know, I almost kind of wish I would have brought my, broke down the Explorer and brought it with me. All right, so let's go ahead and do just some spot tests here. All right, so that's good. There's a lot of The majority of this is deep enough. I only need, what did I say? In total, 6. I'm gonna need 9 water extractors total. Because I'm gonna need 1080 in water at a minimum. Alright, so we should be able to, may not be the prettiest layout, but we'll be able to get water extractors out here. Alright, so now, okay, so let me put a beacon down and just say build water extraction site here. Alright. Alright, so now to come up with the main base. Now I want to test something. Oh, I see you, Charger. We're gonna go ahead and change over to the rivet gun. Oh yeah, you didn't like that shit, did you? Now, the thing about the rivet gun is it's got limited distance and it has a downward trajectory, but single shot wise, it's technically more powerful than the rifle. All right, so this is, I think this will be where we build our, because we want the factory close to this, because we don't want to necessarily pipe water out 2 miles. So let's go ahead and build out a good footprint for this. Let me see, how many total buildings are we talking about here? So inside the wall, that's 9 refineries, 12 foundries, 43 assemblers, and 11 blenders. So we're talking about a pretty good footprint that this is going to be. So we're going to go ahead and give us a good square base on this. Plus we need, we're going to have a couple train stations here as well. So we'll do out 3. We'll do then here we'll turn in. We want it this high for a couple reasons. One, animals. 2, uranium. 3, poison. Now, just like before, we're gonna overbuild the foundation area, because it's always easier to take away foundations than possibly add after the fact. So I'm just gonna go ahead and square this off. And we can definitely add after the fact. Now, the iron train, I don't think it's going to be at this level. I don't know. Just because of where the mines are. I was planning on having the iron train be on a lower path. So I'm gonna do 2 more. So 1 and 2 will be here. And actually, this isn't going to be just an iron train. This loop train, it's going to be a super train. Or not iron train, this copper train. This resource gathering train. Now, and maybe it won't be a super train. But on the round robin, I'm going to have multiple stations. So I'll probably have multiple trains running it. You know, and each train will be doing a different resource. All right, so this is our foundation area for our base factory. So we're gonna go ahead and just start filling it in. Use what material we have. What we're gonna do is come up with a plan for the actual running of the track and train station placements for the trains en route, along with potential slip track areas, because it will be a lot easier to get slip tracks built before the trains are moving than once they are moving. And this time around, I think we'll try building longer slip tracks. Just to reduce braking. And as far as this is concerned, I may change this factory around compared to some of my other factories. And what I mean is, I may have it truly sectioned off, you know, divided by walls and other shit like that. Just, I don't know. We're gonna have fun with it. Because if you can't have fun with what you're doing, why are you doing it? So what I may do then, let's see, actually the best way of doing this, depending on how much material there is I get a train with some cars on it, and I can throw resources in the back of the car that I'll need to build this thing out, and then basically lay some track, move the train, lay some more track, move the train. You know, and kind of inch our way up here, as it were. And what I may do, I don't know, I haven't decided. I may do I'm thinking, well, based on this footprint that we're putting down here, I'm thinking of just on a single level factory. We might do multiple levels. I don't know. I haven't decided, but I'm thinking of either an elevated or lowered train platform. So we'll decide on that once we get closer to getting the train station over here. Yeah, we may just actually have enough material to build this. You know what I should do is I should just build foundations all over the map. And actually, one other thing I may do, well, we're going to chop down a couple trees, I know that much, because that tree there will not be staying. Hopefully it's not the type of tree that instantly respawns back like that one tree. That did bug me. Worst comes to worst, if that does happen, I think I can kind of tweak this a little bit by using the saved game editor thing, and I might be able to raise all of this up so many foundations, or so many meters I should say. But I honestly did not realize how large I made this. Holy crap. Or how long I went out. I think we're gonna run out of resources before we finish this off. We'll be lucky if we are able to finish off this straightaway here. And you know what? We forgot to bring the damn blade runners again. Alright, last section. Alright, cool. So I've got enough for like 3 things if I want it. Alright, but this is our God bless. I think we got plenty for our factory. So we're gonna put a beacon. Actually, I don't need a beacon. I gotta build water structures there. No, I'll go ahead and put a beacon here. This is gonna be the Heat sink and cooling system factory site. All right, so take a look at the map here. All right, so let me turn me off. All right, so let me tweak this. Go ahead and turn that off on that. All right, so anyhow, so we got our nitrogen, and we're gonna build a super nitrogen train. Actually, we're gonna build multiple nitrogen trains, just because. I mean, we could drone it, but yeah, we could build, I don't know, 2 or 3 nitrogen trains for that, perhaps. And then our bauxite. Because pretty much each of these exterior train stations, we're gonna have, you know, so a lot, just a little less than a lot, a little less than that one. The coal station will have the least amount of trains, just because of its closeness, and also how much coal we actually need. Whew. All right, so I'm gonna grab me something to drink, and then we will. Cause we gotta go all the way back to here. Cause, oh, I'm sorry, here. Cause this is no wait. That's the battery feed. Oops. Okay. Turn off the beacons on the map for a moment. Well, turn me on though. So we're all the way up here now. And time to run the train line. We'll do that here in a minute. So it's gonna. Kind of wish, well, no, actually I don't wish I had a vehicle, because those vehicles, they just don't drive that well for me. Well, actually I guess I'm not that good of a driver, and so I would end up flying off the thing. But we will be heading back to the hub, grabbing the materials for a train track, and we grab some stuff for some train stations, so we can at least get the core station in place. This is, you know, easy enough to break off rails to add freight stations in after the fact. So we'll be back in a few moments. Alright, so I was just thinking, I'm not going to run all the way back. What we're going to do here is we're going to save the game. And then I'm going to use the map thing to transform myself back. Just because, yeah, quite frankly, I don't want to spend an hour running all the way back. So let me go ahead and get this loaded, and then I'll update my position, and then load a save and go that route. We may crash the game because we happen to, I don't know why, but we just have a tendency of crashing the game sometimes on loads. All right, but that's, Jesus, that's a long way to go. All right, so we're gonna teleport ourselves back to the hub. So, oops. We're gonna try to teleport ourselves back to the hub. Okay. We find a position where I know I can teleport myself back to safely. Alright, so that foundation should work. 31. Well, we'll find out, because so it's just building the saved game file, and then we'll go ahead and teleport ourselves back here in just a second. All right, so in theory should be there. So now, and if we crash, then we'll just do a quick reload on it. Here we go. Cross our fingers. Oh, okay, still going. That's good. That's good. Oh. Ah, crashed. I don't know, for whatever reason, it likes crashing whenever I do a load game within the game, you know, with the game actually being in the game. So 1 second as we get Satisfactory up and running again. I just don't understand why it does that. I don't know, maybe I should go back to the main menu and go that route. Alright, so load calculator. Alright, so then we're gonna grab enough material to build a rail, slip tracks, and slip track signals, and train stations. Alright, and boom, we're back at the base. And yeah, that's just saved us like 2 hours of running. Alrighty. So now we go ahead and put a hover on. And go ahead and drop that off and drop that off for the moment. We're gonna hold on to all the rest of this shit just for the moment. Alright, so in looking at the map, what we need, oops, turn the beacons on. I'm gonna turn that off, don't need that. Alright, so there's, okay, so we're gonna need 1 station, 2 stations, 3 stations, 4 stations, at least 5 base stations for trains. So we're gonna go ahead and get the basic materials for just the core stations. Now I'm gonna get a shit ton of railway. I don't know. I'm gonna go with 5,000. Hopefully that's enough. We're gonna need a lot of block and a lot of path. So I'm gonna just grab enough for 100. We're gonna need some more foundation. Not quite that much. Probably about 1,000 more foundation. Maybe. We'll play that by ear. Well, no, because I got to take into account slip tracks. But I can delete the foundation of a slip track after the slip track is built, so that would be fine. What else are we gonna? You know what? Let's take. Let's go ahead and grab get an explorer. Make sure you get batteries for the explorer. Anything else that I may need? Go ahead and get something for a locomotive because we can drive that along as we're going. I think it should be good for now. I'm not going to worry about the power stuff yet. I'm not going to worry about any of those yet. All right, so we'll go with just this for the moment. All right, so again, I'm going to pull the concrete and the iron plates from the lower level. Nah, what the hell? Let that build up a while. We'll go ahead and pull it from here. All right, and then actually let me do this. All right, iron plates. And actually, you know what? I don't need, now that I think about it, I don't need that, because I got a locomotive sitting on the tracks ready to go, that's not being used, so I can just tap into that. One of those. Computers are right there. Beacons. I've got beacons on me. What does it take to make a beacon also? That's a lot of materials to make a beacon. A lot of different materials. But I got enough beacons on me at the moment. So I'm not worried about that. What we'll do is we can just do that. And we only need 15, it says. So we'll just do it that way. All right, cable, motors. See what else is down here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab some stuff for some power here. Now that I think about it. Because I can open up that one, once I get that one train station done, I can tie power to it. So We'll grab enough for some power cables. But we're not going to worry too much about power. And then a whole bunch of beams and pipes. And this is the thing, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Right, well, let's split the beams and pipes. Because we need 400 more pipes and beams for something, so we'll do... No, I'm sorry, we need more beams and pipes, so let me, no, we need more pipes and beams. What am I thinking? So go ahead, drop off that, and go ahead and grab 2 extra on that. All right. We'll see how far this gets us. Oh yeah, power. Because let me see here. For a power pole. Okay, you know what? We're not going to worry about that. Whatchamacallit? We won't worry about the hard drive. Not right now. All right, and so basically, if we run out of material, we'll just well, I'm gonna. I don't know if I kind of want to bring the train with us as we go, just because. So we'll run the track, come back, get the train, run some more track, come back, get the train. All right, so let me look at, where's the break on this? Okay, there. All right, so so center line, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to center line, so, and it was back, so 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, watch your power. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we're going to be on change to train building mode. Actually, that is train. I've got my train on number 3. All right, so now I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna bring it out to about here for the moment. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, tie it to that. Provided I can get in here to get a switch track set. Okay. Then we're gonna take that guy, tie him to that. Because who knows, but it's just easier to do it that way. And then, like I said, we're gonna move the train forward and basically just increment this as we go. And actually, you know what? Okay. Just out of curiosity, what do I need for one of these? All right. Go ahead and build one of these. Why? Well, I'll tell you why. Because now I can put stuff in here. So like, all these computers, like the crystal oscillators, the wire, these things, the motors, copper, circuit, you know, all these I can put in here. And that will allow me to go get more beams and pipes. Just, you know. And actually, you know what? Here, let's put a whole bunch of beams and pipes in here and just grab some extra, because I don't know how long. Actually, here, let's go ahead and put another train. Actually, two. Oh, I can't afford it because I put my modular frames in here. So we're going to kind of build this like they built a railroad back in the 1800s. Have the train move forward slowly as the whatchamacallit's going. Right? Alright, so go ahead and give me a couple more freight cars here. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to have this freight car full of this. I'm going to get some more. We're gonna just jam pack this full of pipes and whatnot. Because, like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but I'd rather. Actually, we'll pull the pipes and beams from downstairs, just so I don't drain that bank too much. I'd rather have an extra and not need it than not have enough. Right? So we got the next surplus of steel beams here that we're just wasting right now, so excuse me. Yeah, we'll get some more modular frames, I think. I don't know if we need more or not. So let me see here. Because this is 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's grab 16 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These normal mods, yeah. Let me grab another thing of heavy mods. Just because I used a couple and it doesn't hurt to have extra. Now we got a warehouse full of them, so it's not gonna hurt. Let me take a look here. Freight cars, okay, so I didn't use any of the computers, okay. So we'll drop these off and then we'll come back and get some more. As far as concrete's concerned, more than enough concrete to do what I need to do. And now I could actually get that hard drive if I wanted to. Go ahead, oops, put all that in there. All right, so. All right, so 4 more for that, and 2 more for that. Although I think that and that should be plenty. So I mean, we'll grab another stack for ourselves. But since we are doing it that way, let's go ahead and grab enough for like 10 poles, and oops, maybe. Oh, come on, trying to hit the numbers. Maybe 100 in power line. That should be enough. And how are we doing over here, guys? Slowly filling it up. How are we doing over here? The fact that I see it and it looks like this tells me we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're doing real good on that. That is copper sheets, I believe. Yeah, so I don't need any more copper sheets. We'll just grab some cable from here, just to get some extra cable. Iron rods we can get from downstairs. Oh, we need wire. Do I have an overload of wire? I sure do. You know what? Here, go ahead and take a stack of wire from that. They won't miss it, because it's at an overage anyhow. Alright, oh, actually, this is the floor we want. Oh no, iron rods are down here, so let's go ahead and just swing down here real quick. Grab some iron rods. Alright, and then we'll get some more beams and pipes. What do we have over here, by the way? These are rods, okay. Rods and screws. We got screws wherever. Alright, so grab another large stash full of pipes. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. So let's grab 2 more. So that'll be 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. Alright, so we'll hold on to that set and then we'll pull from the train as we need it. And then we'll load the rest of the stuff into the train. This, like I said, this could be a massive overkill, because I don't know. I've never been able to gauge really foundation and track equipment. You know what? Go ahead and just throw the rest of that in there, and throw the rest of that in there, and then in here we'll go ahead and put all the mod frames. That's good. All right, now let's go ahead and slowly increment this. Now what I'm hoping, I don't know if this will work or not because it didn't work last time, but we'll see. I'm hoping, will it let me attach to this? Okay, so that does look like it will let me attach. Good. So now, I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to do that, but I was thinking about putting a train station out here. I've kind of changed my mind on that, I think. Okay. I'm just gonna build these turn segments real quick, and I'm gonna run the train down the center. Actually, okay, well, I know it's got a good connection because I've got power. And I gotta do something in 1 second. Oh, yeah, because I forgot, when the game crashes, my audio gets a little messed up, so I gotta change something real quick. There we go. Now, push this out as far as I can. Mainly so I can keep a float going. Yeah, so this is gonna be a fun run. And the other thing, actually, so we're gonna build out. I said we'll build out not a full train station, but we'll do the initial foundation for the locations, and then we will, come back on a later trip in order to. What do you call it? Oh shit! You know what? Well, I'm glad I remembered this now. We need to get some batteries. Because it just dawned on me. I'm planning on building an Explorer. And well, you can't build an Explorer without batteries. All right, so now let's go back to the train. Well, no, I mean, I'm sorry. You can technically build a train or the Explorer without batteries. You just can't drive it without batteries. There's a yellow slug, blue slug. And we're gonna have to do some more slug collections. I have a whole bunch in the bank, but still, you never have too many overclock crystals, waiting to be used. All right, I should be able to do this. That's close enough. So I should be able to get over here, but lower down because you're gonna lose your power. All right, and we're just gonna take a stack of batteries from this. All right, now let's hop in the train and take it back up, or continue going forward. All right, so now I'm just, so like I said, we want to build, no, go forward. We want to build slip tracks on the way. So we will be doing our first slip track at the top of this hill. The main reason is you don't want to build a slip track on the hill because that involves a lot of braking. So, and we're going to change our slip track here. And what I mean by that is, slip track length. So we're gonna give it a short segment there. Now our standard slip track, oh that's right, I reloaded, so I gotta go back to zoom mode. And we're gonna delete the stuff with the slip track. I'm hoping, yeah, we should. So we're gonna do a 30 foundation slip track. Technically, it's a little bit less than 30. Oh no, we can, yeah. So, you got 4 for the brake on the turn. So that's 4. So 38 foundations long is what we're going to build. And then we'll, that's 30. And maybe we'll do a little bit less. So 30. So this is 34. Wait, how far is this actually? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, this is 31. This guy here, so we can do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, because that is where our standard. That's pretty much a standard I've been trying to hold to. Now. Let me see something here. I thought it had to be 8 on the okay, so we want to do, okay, so this is where our breakpoint is. So I believe right here. So just do enough railroad, or so question is, will this, if I can get this tied in, okay, that's what I want to see. All right, so then how far down do we want to do this? So because that eats up 4. Well, actually, let's do this backwards. And actually, let me look at something here as far as this is concerned. I might be able to push this. It turns before that. All right, so I can push this slip track up, and so the main reason I'm doing a slip track this long is mainly to reduce braking, and hopefully this will give it, you know, I don't know, we'll see. But anyhow, so I can go into this because I said 38. I was going to do a 30 segment slip track, 4 on the front, 4 on the back. So here, 2 more segments. All right, autosave. Like I said, after the slip track's built, we'll delete the slip track. All right, so that's our 4. So our train track will start here and just go out that way. And then we're gonna come back 1, 2, that's 2, right? 2. This is 3. This is 4. All right. So then, train track, I believe, had to be right on that line. So come back just long enough to give me 1 segment of track, roughly. Then this guy here, I can, like so. All Alright, so there's our slip track. So now, just run this down and then run that down. I mean, it's a pretty long slip track. Okay, it just, from perspectively, it looks tough to make sure it's straight sometimes. All right, and then that ties in. Boom, we got power. Now this guy here, easy to lay down because now we just fly forward. All right, so now I don't have the materials actually on me. They're in the train. So we'll go ahead and grab the stuff that we need for the block and pathing, just to get these set up. I mean, yeah, I think this is a little overkill, especially here. But you figure each train is 2. I did a 20 segment slip track over there, and they still were braking before they even got into the slip track area, because they need to make sure they have got enough room to brake before hitting the path signal. So hopefully by doing a 30, you'll give it more room. All right, so so I need the copper circuits, and computers. Okay. The copper, circuits, and computers. All right, so the way it goes is block in, path out. So let me get this set up for 4 and 5. So 4 is our block, and 5 will be path. And then we'll just drive the train up. Or I guess we could go that way. Now the reason the block signal there turned red on the other side is it treats this, because I don't have any other signal set up, it treats this as a shared link. But once I do a path on that side and a block on that side, that guy there turned green. All right, so now I'll just go ahead and go build out some more train track. Because we're not going to need another. I don't know how many slip tracks I'm going to build. Actually, I don't. We'll leave the slip track concrete in place for the time being. And there goes the drone going down to uranium. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something here. And what I wanted to see is, let me see my drones on the map. Turn the beacons off. Show me the drones ports. So it's the drones for plastic. That's what I want to see. Because I swear to God, it looked like it makes me, when I was watching their pathing before, it almost looked like they were going through that. And there's our copper truck facility. But so now gotta be careful with power. Right. Now, what we're going to do, set that up center line. And we're just going to do a slight bend around that. All right, let's go back and get the train. Let me just check the map, see if any of these are flying yet. Okay, so here we go. We got one flying right now. And I don't know if it flew up or I wasn't paying attention, damn it. Well, oh well. Because I don't know if it's going up and over, which would make sense. That would be the logical path. I was watching it earlier, and it looked like it made some weird turns and all that. I don't know. All right. This tree here. Let's go ahead and we can put our beacons away for a moment. How much room do I got? Okay. So there's only a couple trees that I plan on doing anything with. Oh wait, I can't. What am I doing? I can't go anywhere. Huh, I'm at the end of the line. All right, so now, so for this here, I think what we're going to do, we're going to build a slip track around the train station. So for the moment, let's just go ahead and get a track built here so I can kind of plan this out. We'll be cutting this rail after we that's an incline. All right, so we're going to build a slip track around the station. And I got to take in consideration extracting where, you know, how I want these to be ran to get to the station. So you figure. And I'm not, are we gonna do doors? You know, if we're gonna do doors, because I don't have this being run on center line. Well, let's back up and have this. Well, okay, if we carefully, okay, I know how I can do this. I think if I do this, and then this, I don't know. We just back up here. No, that doesn't give me a center line. You gotta figure out a way of getting a center line. Actually, wait. If I put out a beam, actually, do it on the seam. If I put out a beam like that, if I try to, let me put a foundation on top of that. All right, get rid of this, get rid of that. All right. So, if you're doing that, if I do this, I get rid of this, and then I do. So now you do center. Okay. Of course, you know what? I don't want to. I need center in the center of a foundation. Otherwise this won't work. So like so. So now of course, again, what am I doing? I don't need it on that. I need center on the seam. All right. So now in theory, by doing that, all right. Cool. So we're just gonna go ahead and fall down, go boom. All right. Come on. What the fuck, game? Seriously. I hate when it does this shit. I really do. You know, it's just it gets glitchy and does shit like that sometimes. All right. So now, oh wait, wrong thing. I was like, why does that look angled? All right, so the train station at a minimum. So we may have to bring it in just because. So we may have to have it come in at a different center line. So everything I just did there may have been for naught. Actually, it is. Because we're gonna have to have a curve in. Which is fine. So this will. We'll curve the track in. So our center line will be here. And then, all right, so we go ahead and get, so that'll be our center line for the station. And actually, I don't know why I did that. And I need the station. I need the arrow facing me. Okay. Oh shit! I need what did it say? Heavy modular frames. Yeah. All right. All right. So the train station's got to face me. And these trees have got to go. Because it looks like it's trying to clip on the trees. There's a spitter around here, so I gotta be careful about that. Watch your power. All right. So we're gonna make the train station right there. And now this train station, ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll do the train station this way. Now that I think about it. The reason being, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 nodes there. This is gonna be a long train. Cause I'm gonna, cause this section here. Let me look at my interactive map. These guys here, when I overclock it, are going to do 300 a minute. The train can hold, I believe, 1600 a minute, or not a minute, but 1600 in total. So And how many node pairs do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll probably do 5 freight cars on this. Well, we're either gonna do 5 or 10 freight cars. But we're going to have the train station go that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's our break point here? Because this, I don't know if this won't create a break on its own. Let me just check your 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. All right. So this is going to go out 8. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So instead of doing a slip track, excuse me. All right. Now, the only thing one of the things I'm concerned with is this here. But actually, I can turn those and have the pipes. They'll be fine. All right. So. I'm tempted to take a walk over there since we're right here. All right, we're gonna put a train station, arrows facing the right way the hell back there, because like I said, I'm planning on having this thing do a lot of cars, which is another reason why I plan on making the slip tracks longer in this area. Put on the seam if you can. And that's because, oops. Gonna need room for them all to, you know, if I do have a super long car. This is gonna be called pure nitrogen gas times 10. All right, so we got room for 1 station. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. That's 7. So 6. So we'll do 5 stations here. And now we don't have to worry about a slip track. Because the pipe max is 600. So at triple overclock, each one of these guys here will put out 300. So I could have 2 tied into 1 pipe, which could then will go to 1 freight car. So this will be a 5 freight car, what do you call it? Let me go ahead and pull this beacon up. Oh, no you don't. Whoa. Whoa. I swear to God, I'm gonna rebar your ass now. I'm gonna try to rebar your ass. I don't know if I'm hitting you or not. Whoa! Like 4th of July here. Gotcha, mother, you know water. All right, now where's the baby bitches at? Time for you to join your daddy or mama or whatever the hell it is. Just stand still, damn it, bastard. Because I don't want to waste my rifle bullets. I got plenty of these rebar things. And where's the other one at? As long as I stay around the train track, I'm okay. There he is. I don't know if I can actually hit him. I gotta aim up for that. That seems close. Here, let's see this. Let's get the train track going. Just so I can float. I think those were hits. Yeah. In your face, alien spitting dog things. All right. See, if I would use my normal rifle there, it would have taken me, I don't know, 6,000 shots. All right, so we're gonna just take a quick little journey over there. Just to see what this is. So go ahead and give me, we'll put that as 0. I don't know if that's the leaves or if it, ooh, what's down there? We'll blow that up here in a second also. Where is that? I don't know. Anyhow, go ahead and give us a foundation going down there just so we can take a quick gander. All right, now, well, we'll let autosave do its thing before we move off this. And we're gonna put our, we will bring the rifle up as versus the dynamite for the moment. Chargers? Okay, I'm not worried about chargers. You know why? Because you can't hit me here, you suckers. Yeah, you don't like that shit, do you? What the hell is that? That's a... I think that's a heat sink. Where's the other one? Come on back, buddy. 2 crystal oscillators and 20 megawatts. Well, I just happen to have power. Yeah, we can easily run over here. That was a bad shot. That was another terrible shot. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and I specifically brought crystal oscillators in the train because of another one that needed crystal oscillators. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Run a quick little power connection. And also, since we're here, we should be able to. Well, not on a jetpack. We're not. We should be able to do a low hover in order to pick those up, or not. Okay. Well, we'll grab those here in a minute, and then we'll throw them back in the back of the train. So what am I? What's? Oh, cause that's right. I chopped down a tree, so I got a whole bunch of that stuff. There should be wood in here. Yep. And go ahead and throw the heat sinks in there because I don't need those. All right. Let's go ahead and just come on, switch track. Thank you. Alright, so crystal oscillators. I'll grab that real quick, and I got the stuff for power on me already. Is that too long? Too long, okay, fine. Fine, we'll just do it there then. Alright, go ahead and grab the reinforced stuff, the alien shit. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off some stuff real quick. So go ahead and drop that off. Go ahead and drop those off. Oh, you know what? We can put the batteries away for the moment. Because we're not going to be building the Explorer anytime in the immediate future. Go ahead throw the hard drive in there for the time being. And then we'll go ahead and finish grabbing some stuff that we probably won't ever use. That, grab the motor. Any other goodies out here? The loot. Just that? Alright, good enough for me. Alright, now let's back this train up. Back up just past the slip track, or past the switch track. Right. Now let's go forward a little bit. We'll grab these other things. Yeah, I should be able to. Should have enough juice, so I shouldn't have to build a ramp here. Ooh, gotta get that. What I'm hoping not to see is I'm hoping not to see any doggos. Because I don't have, well, one, I don't have any berries. And two, Well, if I do find a doggo, he's gonna be basically sitting here at the train station for a while. Oh, and that reminds me, I wanted to look over here. There was a, let me just take a quick peek to see what's behind this thing over here. Where was that at? I saw it. Over here? Yeah. What's there? That's kind of got my curiosity, fire in the hole! Ooh, a cave. Any slugs down there? No, no slugs down there. Well, at least not any that's detectable. But where am I on the map? I'm there. Just looking to see. I'm there. I bet you that. Well, that uranium is. That's the Bat Cave. Where that is. This doesn't lead down to that, does it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. Well. Not what I meant to do. And I don't want to do this. I'm gonna try to pulse my way back up. Yeah. Yeah, I bet this takes me to the Bat Cave. Actually, you know what? Here. We'll do this. I was not expecting that. I'm glad I had my... No, actually, I didn't have my jetpack on. But I'm glad I found solid ground to land on. Because, well, the hover pack, if you do it right, you can use it to reduce your fall, but still. All right. Well, this is what we're gonna be doing. Because, like I said, that was an unexpected little, unexpected thing. Oh wait, you need a foundation for walls. Here, give me a foundation. Actually, you know what? You don't need walls if you just cover it up with foundation, right? There. Yeah. That's how we'll solve that. And we go. I'll throw a beacon down here just because maybe we'll come back at some point later on and explore this. So not right now. We have other stuff we want to do. Cave entrance with steep drop. Damn it. Cave with a cave entrance with this again. Deep drop. There you go. And we'll make you the color of a looted ship. Just because. No, we won't. Let's make you... What color do we want to make you? Let's do gray. That's fine. Alright, anyhow. That could have turned out to be bad because I don't know where the last autosave was. Alright, let's go ahead and continue building our train line. Up, 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 up. Alright, do we have anything on us we want to drop off? Yes. We want to drop the slug off, drop off the screws, drop off the alien thingamabobbers there. That's all we need to drop off for the moment. Alright, I'm going to grab me something to drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, I was actually just thinking about something here. Let's count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there are 10 there. So 5 stations. But what I got to take into consideration is, okay, so the switch track is technically right here. I got to make sure that I can place 5 tracks down without interfering with the switch tracks, and I think I can. Well, actually, 5 tracks or 5 stations plus room for an extra train car, because I need the locomotive going the other direction too. So that's 1 station, 2 stations, 3 stations, 4 stations, 5 stations gets me to here, plus the extra locomotive takes me to here. All right, so that'll work. Just want to double check that. So, and let me just double check it one more time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, we'll be good. No, because actually, no, we're not going to be good. There's something I gotta push this back just a little bit further. Something I did not take into consideration also, oops, is I'm gonna need room for signals. Okay, so push it back 3 more. All right, now we'll go ahead and put the train station at the end here. Give me just a little bit. I could have it just go flush up against the back, but I want to give myself room because we will seal this place up. So that'll work. Now, this is the minimum amount of track I could build at one time. So that, so we will have, path here. Oh, other side. There you go. Path there, and then a block there. All right. So this way, the train, once I actually do get everything built and automated, will plenty of room for it to go there. All right, now let's go ahead and rename this again. So nitrogen gas, actually pure nitrogen gas times 10. All right, because the plan is 5 freight stations here. Each freight station will take a double, we'll take two of the extractors, because when we double or when we triple overclock that, it'll do 300 per node. So combined 600, which is the max that a pipe can hold. And so each one will go into its own little freight car. And then we got our signals there. I'm also going to need, no, we're not going to need any signals here, because that's what the slip track paths are for. Let's go ahead up here and let's go ahead and build some more tracks. Oh, excuse me. And we'll cut some more trees down after I move forward, and I guess we'll take a look at that one over there just to see what it is. We can put a beacon on it, kill some more critters. We're gonna do another slip track right in this area here. I hear spitters, and it is nighttime, so they come out at night, but I'm not worried about you. I'm more concerned with jackass, fireball, ass clown. And make sure you're staying over the damn track. Ooh, good hit. Whoa, where's the track at? Don't get, oh, we got him. Good shot on a blind hit, running in fear. Here, go ahead, take a puff. Now, I mean, these guys here I really don't need to worry about too much because come daytime, they'll go away. But I want them to get out of here so I can chop down the trees, just so I can see. Yeah, you better run, Charger. God bless these things. Yeah, I'd almost be tempted to dynamite your ass. Oh, damn it. See, you changed your pattern on me. When in doubt, who is it? Not, God, let me get the, as Jamie Heineman says, when in doubt, C4. Oh, really? Just when I was getting ready to... Here, let's get a little closer. Ah, these things just move so quickly. Ah. Well, that got rid of the Charger. Now there was a baby. I thought there was a baby spitter over here. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Could have swore there was. Okay, I can grab that. Anything else around here of interest? How much space do I got? I got space. Oh, you're lucky. I could have swore, like I said, I thought I saw a baby, one of those baby shooters here. No, guess not. I think what we're gonna do is take the train back to the base. Just so we can get some more rebars, because I'm trying to save my rifle ammo for like close encounter fights. So we'll just bring this up here to hit the edge. Oh wait, gotta drop off, drop that off, drop that off. No, we'll hold off, we'll hold off just for the moment. Do I drop that one off? Anything else here? Yeah. Okay, let's drop this off. We'll wait until the next station. Then we'll take the train back. Because the next station is a another. Oh, there's another one. Next station has a another ship at it. So I might as well go ahead and get that while we're in the area. I don't think I needed reinforced for anything, did I? No. Alright. Oh shit, nah, damn it. You know what? There's one thing I forgot to do. Gotta do this. I gotta backtrack and do the other one too. We'll do that after we when we're heading back this way. All right, onward. Oh, so actually no, wait, because we gotta do bauxite. I think it's bauxite then quartz, right? Yeah, bauxite then quartz. Actually, in that case, let me let's go ahead and I'm gonna head on back. Hopefully. Okay, cool. So we'll go ahead and label this one real quick then. And the other thing I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna grab another locomotive. Just so I can have bi-directional stuff. I should be able to. Alright, hopefully I can get enough juice to get up. Oh snap, oh snap. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, autosave. That would have sucked if I would have just died there though. Come on, give me some juice. I must have, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna go, and actually, let's do this. Just because I don't remember what the switch track is, on the other side. And in order for this to work as intended with respect to whatever train is actually going to be coming back this way, there'll be one train coming back this way, and it will be primarily transporting the cooling systems and any excess heat sinks. It could also possibly be transporting some raw ore. We'll see. Okay, good. This one's set up. All right. So let me do this. Give me. Oh, so actually, I do have enough for another one of those already. All right, cool. But we're gonna go pick up some rebar. And let's see, how are these guys looking? Still filling up. Cool deal. How many beacons does this, is it telling me I'm going to need in total? Total of 20. I got 50 left. So that's, we have to get do a ad hoc beacon making thing later on. We're just going to grab a whole bunch of rebar. Just because I'm planning on using that for a while. Save the, like I said, gonna save the rifle ammo for when I need it. And did I put that hard drive away? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I left all the hard drives on the train. There, that should give us a good amount. Okay. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get... Well, actually, that would piss me off. I don't know, because we're still gonna need to do stuff out there, but if it gives me an alternate recipe for something I've planned out now, that's gonna mildly upset me just because of the planning I did. All right, how are we looking on this here? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, we're holding good. All right, so we're gonna do a couple things here. One thing I know for sure, as of right now, the nitrogen train ain't coming back coming back here. All right, so because this is the train station, there's our break. Don't know. Can I put? I've never tried before. Yeah. All right. Cool. And we're gonna. It's actually going to be down at this station here that we're going to put this. Just because... just because. So block in, path out. All right. Now that... I guess if we're gonna, because I may or may, I shouldn't need any, whatchamacallits there. I hope this shouldn't interfere with the train that's running on this. This should have the green light. That there just basically. Yeah, so that's not gonna, considering this is where the train's stopping and it's not gonna go forward. Hold on. Oh, that ain't gonna do. I thought I had that back further. Come on. Sorry guys, I'll get your power hooked up here in just a second. Little snafu on my part. Careful. Don't fall down. That's supposed to be back one. I had it flush. My bad guys, my bad. Where's the other end of the track at? There it is. There you go. Alright. Now you guys can do stuff. That was my bad. Alright, so path out. Lock in. There we go. Alright, cool. Just wanted to get those things set up. Just in the event, who knows, maybe I have a train that needs to go over there somewhere and I decide to have it pass through this train station. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I decide to bring copper ingot in from another location. Who knows? Alright. Anywho. Now, I'm going to try something here. Back that ass up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Alright, so let me see here. We're gonna kind of tweak this a bit. And what I mean by that, and I don't know how this is exactly gonna work. Alright, give me a foundation set here, because I'm gonna need I'm gonna try something. So it's tough to break a turn. However, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're connected, so unfortunately, well, it's not that it's tough to break a turn, but and why? Oh, I hit the wrong button and I did a down ramp. Well, it's like, what the hell? Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so let's stay right there. Alright. And then try to give it enough space. Let me bring this out a little bit more. So, how about there? Just trying to. That kind of looks sort of semi in line with one another. Ah, damn it! I was trying to move. Alright, we'll go there. But actually, you could tie into that. That'll work. So, yeah, get rid of those ramps I put down for whatever reason. Alright, now... This is gonna be an interesting thing here. Okay, so... I mean, the train going through here is not gonna be that long. All right, so okay, run the seam, or what? Oh, that's why. Let's rerun that again. No. What the hell was that? Okay. Run this way. And then, okay, good. Now I can run the seam. Let's tweak this to see. No, I don't want it that long though. Because I need to be able to give it a break. Let's try there. Okay, that'll work good. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do path there, and then path out, block in, like so, and then let me see here. Make sure that these have enough room. So this is going to be the block in, and I need to break this to make it a little. To bring this in just a hair, and you can start turning it a little if you want. Alright, and then path here. Alright, cool. So just in case there's another, you know, I don't know what type of trains I'll be running back and forth here, but this will give you know, never hurts to have slip tracks in the area. All right, let's take the inside, because the inside route, just take a look. It will be the shorter of the two slip tracks. So okay, so it can handle, I could potentially get a four cars in this area, potentially. You figure it's, I don't know how close it actually gets to the signal before it stops, but there should be enough room here for another car if I needed to. Now granted, putting a slip track here, what that's going to do for us is any train coming down this hill, it's going to actually slow down a lot earlier than it would if it was just going to, excuse me, if it was just going to the station. But that's okay. We got another, you know, pretty much we're gonna have a ton of slip tracks around here. just because, yeah. Once you figure out how they work well, and you know, allowing you to have multiple trains utilize a single track. Yeah, it may delay some action. Yeah, I've already picked that one up. It may delay some stuff, but all right. So we're gonna build. We're gonna do another slip track right in this area here. After we chop down some trees. And after we drop off some stuff, so go ahead, drop off. I think we can drop off the modular frames. I think we can drop off some concrete for the moment. So drop off 3 of those and 3 of those. And you go ahead and take another puff of that. All right, chainsaw. Just because. So, here's something that could be the baby, because there was. I swear to God that I saw a baby here. But maybe it was a charger. I don't know. But let's go chop down some trees. Wood. Oh, flowers and wood. Okay, there we go. All right, so onward. I almost forgot about this tree back here. And I'm gonna have to take a look again. I don't recall. All right, cool. Track is clean. I'm gonna have to take a look. In fact, let me do that real quick. Let's see. Sink. All right, so the stuff not allowed in the sink. Consumables. Damn it! Why did you scroll like that? Damn it! I was trying to read this. Power slugs. Da da da. Alien. An alien. Waste. Okay, so I can put trees and wood and stuff like that in the sink. I just wanted to validate that. I mean, if we get too much of it, we're just going to drop it on the ground. I mean, is it even worth? Let me see here. How much do they even give you in a sink? 3. I presume wood is the same same value, I would imagine. Let me see here. No? Wood. Wait, where's wood at then? Wood actually gives you... Wow, wood gives you 30. Alright. Well, we're gonna... You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Keep that. I'm gonna take all these leaves back. We're gonna just drop the leaves on the ground. Because I don't need any of the leaves. So they can just stay as a pile of leaves. All right, we gotta back this train up because we're gonna do a slip track right here. So means we're gonna cut down another tree. All right, so we'll start a slip track right here. So 10, 20, and actually I'm gonna only do a 30. So it's gonna be a long slip track, but oh snap. Okay, let's get the main track first so I can float. Actually take that back a little bit. All right, so this is gonna be interesting how this okay, you know what? This slip track here is going to be a little bit different in that we're going to have this guy here instead of we'll just see. I got power here. Go ahead and wipe out that foundation there. And where's our ramp start? That's a 1 meter. There's our ramp there. Okay, so right there is where our 1 meter starts. All right. So I'm gonna take the train, take it up to and this, okay, that'll work. Then, all right, so this here, so on that seam, yeah, on that seam, that will be our, actually, no. Remember, it's, I believe it was like that. So actually, because that's running center line. I gotta remember how this was, how I was doing this. Damn it. Oh, ramps. That's why. So just go back here. Yeah, okay, so that's what I needed to see. So the slip track portion, which is going to start on this line here, as is hanging off the foundation by one segment. And actually, we did a break there. So go ahead and do a break there as well. Just so they can both kind of have the same, dipping arc thing. So that was the center line there, okay. Okay, there we go. This way, you know, they look, they both mimic the same moves. All right, then we're gonna see if this will give us if it can connect. All right, that'll work for me. All right, so path out, lock in, good deal. And then where is our break at? So break this one up here. Take this back. So that's one off the seam. So one, that's two, that's three, and right there. Okay. Now you can tie into that, because that will be our split point. For the tie. The big guy that was looking at the train's like, what you got in there? All right. Let's see. Path out and block in. All right. Cool. Well, buddy, if you like grass, there's some grass up here. Oh, and can't forget this. You know, the creatures here should be happy that I'm not just clear cutting the planet. And I'm kind of being doggo. Damn it. Why'd I have to see you, doggo? Why? Damn it, damn it, damn it. They did this, they did it to me on purpose. All right, doggo. You're lucky. You just make sure there's no bad guys around. All right, buddy, I got something for you. Good? All right, doggy. Doggo. All right, let's get you up here real quick. Preferably before any creatures come out tonight. Come on, hook onto the bottom of that. Come on. Come on, damn it. All right, pup, let's go. All right. You follow me. I'm gonna take you to the train station, okay? I still think they need to add doggo scanning, you know, on your little hand scanner here. Oh, you know, I totally forgot about. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I? I swear to God, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, autosave. Doggo! Hey! I'm up here! Alright, I guess we'll go this way, guys. You wanna come this way? Where'd you go? Stop! Okay. Which way do you wanna go? You wanna go this way? Alright. Here. Alright, we'll go on foot. There's no critters here right now. Come on. I want to do this before any critters do come out. Because I'm gonna have to run a partially new path for Doggo. Just because of the train track. All right. Come on. All right, puppy. Because you can't get over, well, that's another thing. You can't even get over that. But we'll worry about that later. I'll give him a little bit of room to play in. And you know, because I'm a nice guy, from time to time, this is what we're gonna do. You'll like this, Doggo. We're gonna put a magic roof over your head to keep the sun out, okay? This way, when I'm not here, there. Just for you, Doggo. See? Now you can enjoy this area, okay? You be good. I'll be back in 17 days. See the game. They know my weakness. I should be thankful that birds aren't tameable. And I know there's oh no, that goes. See, I'm not. You know, here's the deal. I cut down trees once. That's it. But actually, did I cut down this tree? Maybe not. Maybe I saw the Doggo and it interrupted me from cutting the tree down. So this one may have got lucky and. All right. Go ahead and drop any leaves off. I wish you could just, you know, drop all. As far as like leaves are concerned. All right. We'll go ahead and put the wood in here though. All right, so let's go ahead and continue building the track out. Hopefully we don't see any more doggos. And I think what we're gonna do. No, I don't know. Ooh. I'm contemplating whether or not I want to build centerline. Yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna start building centerline if I can. This way, if we do find more doggos, we can have them walk on the path with us. Yeah, I'm hoping this actually. Whoa, watch that corner. Okay. Alright, so over here, not sure exactly where, but there's some bauxite. So this is our bauxite location. We've got two bauxite nodes around here. One of them's right in front of us. This one, the one at 158 is the one I'm not sure of. It could be up there, but the 121 is right there. So we're gonna build our bauxite station in this general area here. And actually, I think what we may do is build the bauxite station here. Oh shit, going down. I think we may build the bauxite station here. Because it's easier to, you know, we're not processing it here, so let me see what type of layout we can get here. Because trees can be chopped down, but that big thing there, I can't. So that's awful close. Okay, go ahead and land because we're gonna run out of juice. These trees will get chopped down. How does this look? All right, so that's good. All right, so 1, 2, 3. So if we run center line on this, again with the train station being back here. So actually 3 back, so right there, I think. Nope, damn it, 1 too many. It's tough to do this when you can't float. You're so used to floating. So right there. All right. So the bauxite car or a thing. We need a total of 720 bauxite. Our current location here. We got a pure and we got a normal. So if I all we gotta do is technically is double each of them, and we can get our 720. All right. Ooh. No, we can back up the train track. Because we're not locked into this. Just back the train track up some. All right, so giving myself room, we'll run. I don't need much room for the. I mean, we'll have an inline storage, just so that the belts don't get backed up and all that. Plus, we can use the inline storage. No, actually, you don't want to do it that way. But storage can be, on the side here. I can work with that. So this guy here, they figure, let's just say for the sake of argument, 3 train cars. 1, 2, 3 here, plus the engine, extra engine. So that'll take it to roughly here. All right, so I can go ahead and pick that up. So this is gonna be bauxite, and this will be heat.
You are so lucky.
Because I need this for the heat sink. Heat sink, bauxite.
Comply.
No, I will not comply. Actually, I probably will, just so they'll leave me alone. We're gonna have this guy here. run. Trying to think here, because that train's just gonna go going that way. So, and I'll have the freight load on that side. Okay, we'll go there. Or do we want to get closer? Ah, screw it, we'll get closer. Alright, so go ahead and excuse me, we'll run this seam right here. All right. Now, does that do a goofy little turn? Because if it does a goofy little turn, then we're gonna gotta be careful. There's a spitter down below. Oops. Let's bring you up some. I think that's that'll give us a more natural turn, just because. All right, so then this is gonna be close. Let me see if this no, not necessarily. Just watch your footing here, because that's the one bad thing about the train track at times. All right, so I'm looking for, I think that's what I'm looking for. I think. Okay, that'll work. Now, actually, no, because this is being treated like a slip track. So now that I think about it, oops. So because this is being treated somewhat as a slip track, we got to do that. And if we're doing that, that means, okay, so that's actually good there. All right, so path out, lock in, and then that's an awful short slip track. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. No, we're gonna have to make this go out further. That can stay where it is. I'm glad that just went right there and didn't go down to the ground. All right, so what we're gonna do, this is going to go out, you know, take it out on another line or another foundation.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
So if you're on that, that means you should be, let me just see here, because you're running seam. So let me see how this works now. So when you're on a seam, just off center line. Okay. So on that line there. All right, so all right. And just out of curiosity, how that can tie in? Does it clip through any rock or anything? Yeah, it does clip through the rock, so that's a no-go. All right, guess what, guys? It's time for you guys to go bye-bye. All right. So let's do this. Bring you up here. Too sharp of a turn for that, really? Okay, so you are going to have, I guess, some sort of bend, but all right. Okay, you're not clipping, right? Nope. Okay, get off that chainsaw. You're annoying me. All right. So, with that being said, now, block, go here. And then over here, I'm gonna have to break this line. And coming up to this slope. Are we on the seam? No, one back from that. Okay. So right there. There you go. This will be path. All right. This guy can go bye-bye now, as can that guy. And then over here, let me go ahead and just throw down a couple foundations here, and let me tweak this one. Actually, so that's on the seam, so I said just one off the seam. I think yeah, just like that. All right. One more over? No, hold on. Let me look at this again. The center's on that. Oh no, okay, yeah, that was my mistake then. That one's okay. That one there's just too close. So back it up one. All right, and then take yeah, so right there, and then if that's the case, if we're doing there, you can go to there. Oh, shit. I take into consideration I gotta give it room for whatchamacallit, the what's that called? Train stations. Oops. I don't think this is gonna work like I want. No, it will. Okay. But actually, that's where we were before. So we could bring the slip. I can get it just a little further here. Oh, no. So we're going to that. Give me another foundation. Let's get some more foundation so I can lay these track. So I can get this track the way I want it. So how about right there? Okay. How about this? Because, alright, let me look at how this bends. So I can kind of gauge. Alright, so if we get this guy like right there. I got trying to find this magic spot. There we go. That'll work. I'll take that. Alright, so we're gonna put slip track here now to about roughly there. Alright, cool. Alright. Path out. Block in. The block. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so good there, okay. So that'll give enough room for the train station. And enough for 1, 2, 3, 4 stations plus the car, right? So that's a station, 1 freight, 2 freight, 3 freight, 4 freight, and I mean just enough. Wait, one more time. For 1 freight, 2 freight, 3 freight, 4. Yep. And then 2 for the engine, so just enough for it to come in here. Because this guy is going to be going that way. Now, you know what what just dawned on me? Ooh. I'm treating this as a slip track. Which means that if there's a train in here loading, the train's gonna get stuck. I've never tried. I don't know if this will work or not. I don't know if I don't think this will work, and right there shows me it won't. That's okay. So it waits a few minutes and then we'll be able to go. All right. Now, start our ascent. All right. I can see that you are not actually even, and that. This is the tough part when you're trying to just line it up on. When you're just trying to line it up on what you call it. Let's see. All right, let's see how this lines up. Oh. That looks like it's... no. See, it's... What that tells me is that was... one off. Alright, so... Let me make sure I'm building the right track here. Alright, so if you were one off... We gotta push you back one from that line, okay. So, right there. Maybe. Well, we'll find out here in a second. I cannot see. Alright, so we center you on that. Alright, how about we do this? Okay? New idea. Let's run it backwards, because that's always the easiest thing to do on curves. Run it backwards. And then let it figure out the bend on its own. See? Now it's straight. Okay, we're gonna take you to there. And let me make sure. Let me see here if running the seam will clip you. No, technically it won't clip you.
Harvest.
No, I will not harvest. All right, chill here for an autosave for a minute. All right, now just trying to go out as far as I can.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
All right, time to chop down another tree. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do something here. Actually, can I do this? Can I do a control trash? I don't know if it did it or not, but Yeah, I want to get this in here as much as I can for the moment, because I'm gonna need to chop down some more trees. And here's the deal with these trees. If they magically respawn, just like that one did, well then, it's gonna be there. Alright, so go ahead and give us a line on this carefully. Yeah, it sounds like they're having a party down there. Cool deal. So far, so good. And we still gotta go back and get the train and move it up with us. A lot of baddies down there, huh? Right now, this one here. Careful. That's a charger.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Am I lucky now that I found that most valuable artifact? All right. Technically, that tree can stay because it is it's not in the middle of anything. However, this guy here, I mean, technically speaking, the train can run right past you. Because, yeah, I'm gonna leave you just for the time being. You know, I'm not a heartless tree chopper downer most of the time. Alright, so what our goal is right now is to get to the silica site. Then we'll go back and get the train and bring it forward. And we're almost there, because it's right there. And the way the silica is going to be done is it's going to be a Y track as opposed to a slip track. So similar to how the gas was. Yeah. In looking at the resources I brought with me, I may have overdone it with the train stuff. However, it'll let me go collect the or build the iron road, or the lower railroad, I suppose. All right, so now this is gonna be an interesting one. Ooh. Well, yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one here, mainly because we gotta see how much room we have here. No. Let me see, how much quartz am I going to need? Let me look at my notes here. So I'm only going to need 360 quartz. Because I don't know if I'm going to do, if I'm going to actually have the silica processing done here, or if I'm just going to have all the processing done at the main factory. I'm probably going to do it all at the main factory just because I got the space for it. And this is from where we are to our final destination. Actually, we actually still got a little bit of distance to go. Oh, you know what? We gotta think of also some slip tracks back there. And I'm going to change that little slip track I did. Over there. All right. So what I'm thinking about here is how I want to do this, because there's there, and there. So actually, you know what? Here's how we're gonna do it. So that's gonna be the train turn there. I'm gonna build my train station that direction. We'll do 10 back. Four, 5, 6. I'm just gonna build the quartz process, the train station back here. And then I'm gonna build it back. Actually, a couple more foundations. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm just building it up just in case I want to expand the amount of trains. All right, so let me see here. Okay, that's got to be. Oh, okay, that's railway. I was like, wait a second. All right, so you're facing that way. All right, so what this gives us is 1, That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And then that there would be a train car. So let me just do this. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so, but how this is going to work out, this is going to be interesting, because I don't know how the bend of this will work. Because I want to have it on a Y, because who knows, maybe I'll want to send a train up here to get some silica or something. Any chance I can run this all the way up to this level? Alright, let's work it back from this level then. No, we will be killing that guy here shortly. All right, now that's straight. Okay, that is straight. Excuse me. We got a foundation going from here out. All right. So that there is where the engine will end. So we're gonna go here. That's where our path block signal would be. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. No, I know why that did that. I need a small straightaway segment first. All right, there we go. Now comes the interesting part. Can I have this? Oh, gotta tie into the right direction here. Well, we can if this is gonna be foogly. Well, you know, actually, here's how we do this. The way this one will work is we're actually gonna have a right. Let's get this guy here turned as much as he can. I'd love it if he could get all the way turned into that. I don't think it's gonna work that way. We'll clean up this foundation here shortly. I mean, this is going to be the ugliest. Well, that actually looks. This is going to be ugly. You know. Now, hell, I mean, it doesn't look that bad, I suppose. Could be worse. All right. All right, so this here now can go all the, actually, go ahead and wipe these out. I'm gonna have to tweak that bauxite one. I'm just, you know, I'm just not happy with how that's laid out. All right, so block, path out and block in. All right, cool. And we're also gonna have to do an actual legitimate slip track here, but since we're here. Oh, so I got quick wire on me, right? No, I left him in the bloody bastard train. Did I? I didn't think I dropped all of my wire off. That's okay. We have to go get the train anyhow. So, all right. So we're gonna do our slip track at. Oops. You know, we can do a slip track up here when it's doing all this zigging and zagging. Maybe. Oh yeah, I gotta cut that tree down. Potentially do a slip track right on this path right here. On the outside, though. Yeah, I think that could work. Now, I'd love if I could just chop the tree down from right here. Ah, damn it. Oh, shit! Motherfucking... Oh, god damn! See, that fireball bullshit, I'm sorry. They gotta tune that shit down. They really do. Where's this motherfucker at? Because we are now in the... Yeah, take a rebar to the... No, unfortunately it's not your ass. Yeah, that fireball bullshit. Yeah, that shit there. Oh, goddamn, reload. Yeah, you can kiss my fucking ass. Any more around here? Yeah, but they gotta tune that shit down. Okay, you're just a charger. You know what, buddy? I'm not even bothering with you. You can't get up here, so that's all that matters to me. Alright, so we're gonna build a slip track on this segment right here. This is a great place for a slip track. And you know, it may not be the length that I was going for before, but you know what? It's just long enough. Now, I don't know how this is gonna work. So your center line, but we'll see. And you run on that line. Alright, so just gonna break this track, break this track here for a minute. Let's try right here. There we go. Alright, so and I'm gonna do our signals right here, so path out, lock in.
Relaying message.
Okay,
Hello.
you guys are just charger.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Alright, so if we go for that, let's see if this works. This may or may not work. This may be too sharp. Boom, 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 boom. How about that? Is that would that one be too sharp? Okay, we'll do it that way. All right. Path out. Lock in. All right, cool deal. It's long enough for a long enough for the what you call it, for what I want. But yeah, we're gonna tweak the quartz station or the bauxite station. I'm just not quite happy with it. This one here is gonna be interesting. We may tweak this just a little bit, but we'll see when the train comes through. I mean, the train doesn't care. Hell, it'll go through solid rock. Contemplating whether or not we want another slip track here or not. Well, can't build it over, you know, I mean, I don't know. We could possibly build it there. Because let me see here. I'm not a big fan of unnecessary clipping. Let me see what this looks like. Now, there's a train. Actually, train's 8 meters tall, I believe. Is that right? No. Yeah, let me look here. What is the height of the train? What's it called? The electric locomotive. The height of the train is 6 meters. All right. So. I mean, technically. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's. I don't know if to. So let me see here. What's 7 look like? 7's pushing it. Now, nothing says I just can't go to the other side. That just means I have to cut down a few more trees. And actually, no, because the center of the track would be right there. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. What the hell? Where's our break point there? Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I mean, worst comes to worst. We undo it.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Where's our next breakpoint at? Right there. All right, so let's back this up roughly 4. So you're on the halfway point, okay? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so this is our break point here. It just, perspectively, it looks off. Well, there you go.
Harvest.
Where's our break point on this one? Because we have to get another break point. Let's go with here. Wait for the autosave. All right, I'm gonna go down here. All right, so is that where we did it? I guess so. Path out, block in. Block in, path out. All right. So now for this little cluster down here, I just, oops. Good hit. Good hit. I think that was a good hit. I'm calling it a good hit.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah, come on, come closer. The closer you get, the more accurate I. Yeah. Whoa! See, bastard. All right. Anyhow, I see you over there. I think. Not worried about chargers. Yeah, we gotta gonna have to redo this. I'm not liking the layout of this. Thinking this is a tight area here too. Well, I could build out that way, I think. Yeah, let's do that. All right, but before we do that, I'm gonna grab me something to drink, so I'll be back in a few moments. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and tear all this up, because I'm just not a fan of this layout. So I think what we're gonna do is push the station into the woods. Go ahead and pick up this foundation here. I hear something. Shooter McGavin. You know, moving and shooting this thing isn't really the best idea. Now oh, you fucker! One more of those hits and I'm gone for. Whoa! Whoa! Where the fuck this thing go? Because the issue is, it's not that it splits the fireballs up. It's the issue is that when the fireballs do split, they home in on you. Yeah. Shoot fireballs at me now, biatch. You know, it'd be one thing if the fireballs, when they did their little split, if they at least kept on going the same direction. All right, so I can go ahead and cut back on some of this. One, two, three, four, five, six. This could work here. And then we'll trim this up after we get the foundation laid. Because the other thing is, like I said, I don't know where the other bauxite resource is. Right. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna throw some foundations down for the moment. Oh, I guess I need to do sharp of, really? That's too sharp of a turn? Alright, we'll move it back just a hair then. Move it back to the halfway. I want to do a test here. Alright, move it back one more segment. There's no way that's too sharp of a turn. So let's actually flip this around, get closer. No, that's wrong. Come on, there's. So for you to have a straight with a turn, that there would be the straight. Let me see how this I don't like that. Well, how about we do this? Okay. That look good? That looks good, okay. Then what we'll do is we'll just move you back some. How about that? Actually, yeah. Actually, let me see here. What is your turn? Just trying to watch where I'm walking here. You are, what are you on? I have no idea what the hell you're on. That's straight, I can't tell. Ah, damn it. All right. There we go. Well, I hear you, spider. You should be thankful that I don't need to kill you. But I'm gonna shoot you anyhow. Watch your power. Ah, that was a bad shot. That was a hit. Oh, you moved. Don't make me pull out the rifle. Fine. You in, or do you? I don't know if I'm hitting this thing or not. Yeah, let's say I was hitting it. All right. So. Path out. Block in. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna give me a train track up here just so I can float while we chop down some trees. And maybe we'll look around and see where this damn box site is. Because I know where one of them is. I don't know where the other one is. Careful. All right. Oh, come on. All right, let's go build a foundation, go up, just because if it ain't up there, we're in trouble. Oh, careful. I mean, and looking at the online map, it looks like it's up. Is that it? There it is. Okay. That's all I wanted to see. Alright. We're going to keep this here for the moment. This way I can at least use that to get up there. Now we can rerun. We'll run a fresh foundation once we come here to actually get this stuff. All right, so how long? Oops. So from here, okay. So 2, 3, 4, right? From the signal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gotta put out a couple more foundations. I think that's about as far as we're gonna go. just because we've hit the wall. Actually, get off the chainsaw. Fuck. Put on your damn beacon. Because that's just a, what you call it, a spacer. So, if I put it right here, excuse me. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Not okay with this though. You know what? I'm gonna let you live. Just because it's technically not clipping and it won't be hitting the train, so I'll let that go. So we got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So actually that's actually, so this would only be a 4th station. Oh yeah, let me rename this again. Box 8 for heat sinks. So 1 station or 2, 3, 4 freight cars right there, plus the engine. So we're good on that. All right, let's backtrack and go get the train, which has been sitting back here for a while now. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, never mind. That's Big Daddy walking through. I was gonna say, look, there's a tree that respawned. No, that was just the Big Daddy thing for now. All right. Nope. You know what? I'll let that go. Yeah, just a little rubbing of the leaves, so we'll let that go. Alright, so we got our switch track there. So now, do a little zigzag there. We're going to take the left track. I want to see clearance here. Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna let it go. You know why? Because. Now, it would be funny if this thing just kept on going You know what? We're gonna go get that while we're here. Just because. So that, you see that line right there? That line there, which is in front of that little rock island. I believe that's a water limitation area. Similar to the limitation we had at the nuclear power plant. Alright, so also let me get this guy renamed. This is quartz for heat sink. Quartzes? Quartz. There we go. Alright, we need to one of these train things, not that one, this one here. Grab some wire. I think that's all I needed, right? You know what, Charger? Today's your lucky day. Looking around here, let's see. Wire. Right, let's get up here before the autosave. Just because. Alright. So you gotta pull this beacon. And oops, let me check my map. Make sure I've been pulling the other beacons as we've okay. Gotta pull that beacon too. We'll pull it on our way back. Go ahead, put that away and those away and that away and that away. Oh, and that away. Go put the wood away. You know what? Actually, we're gonna dispose of the wood. Screw it. Keep that though. Put the flower petals away. But we're gonna get rid of the leaves and wood. I mean, we're literally just gonna destroy it. Cool, that does work for destroying. You can't do it for dropping. That'd be too cool if you could. But you can do your control map. Okay. There he goes. I'm wondering something. Okay. Just want to know. Alright, so next stop is coal. Let me go ahead and clean up a little bit of this here. We'll do more cleanup on this area later on, but for the time being. Not worried about the charger, but if this guy looks at me funny, I'm gonna put a rifle cartridge in his ass. You know what? I consider that looking at me funny. Good hit. See now. Oh, wrong way. So if I despawn him, like I just did, watch out. Does he still have the damage on him that I just gave him? Actually, here, do this. Give me some more train track over here so I can have a little bit of floating flexibility. Oh, you see that? That's oh, yeah. God damn it, what are you doing? Reload! Whoa, that was close. I think that may have been a hit. So watch your power. That was a good hit. Booyah, biatch! Oh! Oh! In your face! Alright, what are we doing now? Oh yeah, let's continue on the train track. So we were, this train track is now heading to the coal station. And then after the coal, it's to the bauxite, no, not the bauxite, the heat sink cooling system factory. Now I'll tell you what's going to be a fun train to run is going to be the iron, copper, sulfur, whatever the hell the train's going to go around and pick up. And I think what we're going to end up doing is, you know, it's going to be basically just a loot train, if you will, or ore train. It's going to go around. I'm going to come up with a circuit of sorts. And it's just going to keep on loading up its cargo bins. And then, it's going to go drop it off at the heatsink base, and the offload will have a number of what do you call them, smart splitters to basically split up the goods. And it's going to be a big train, like super big train. I don't know, 10, 12, 14, 18 cars, I don't know. Hell, maybe even more. The only downfall with the cars is you're gonna need that many freight stations at each thing. But I want to give it enough room to, you know, to go, you know, around the world, as it were, or around the desert. Alright, now the turn here is going to be tricky as I try to get over here without falling. Looking for it to be even. Okay, that was one too many. Okay. Here, let's. This is where we change this around. Oops. Yeah, just do it that way. I mean, we could, with respects to coal, maybe we will, maybe we won't. Coal is relatively close. So we could technically, yeah, go ahead and lower our altitude a little bit, because we're going down a slope right now. For coal, we could technically just, what do you call it? Get by without the train. We could do a conveyor belt there. We'll come up with that, you know, decision later. Actually, no, do this. I think that's straight. I hope so. Excuse me. So we'll come back to coal here in a minute. We're gonna run this in. But what this has also done is committed us to expanding out on the right hand side here. Now, this, unlike the train that we're gonna do, this is what I got to think of here now. So while I'm thinking about this, let's go back and we'll start working on coal. You gotta figure we've gotta have a train station for each of these train stations I've built here. Let's see. Coal, again, doesn't have to be that large. Just for the simple fact that it's gonna be close, so it'll be doing multiple trips quite easily. So if we keep it on center line and give it 2 more on this side. And let me see here. Here's, I guess, technically the turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4 was on the seam. So 1, 2, 3. Wait. So on the seam, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about a half down, or a quarter down. So that's the seam. So 2. That's the 1 there, 2 there, 3.5 is there, 3 3/4. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And 3/4 is going to be roughly right about, oops, right about there. Alright, so now as far as the train itself is concerned, let me see here. So 1, 2, 3. But I don't know if we might be able to do this. I don't know. So I gotta go 1 more over. Okay. No, come in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Center line 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's, I gotta push it back further. So actually, what about here? There we go. And actually, if I'm going to do that, then we're going to change this around even more. And we will be picking purple up there. Alright, so let's go about another 4. All right. And I'm looking to see where the brake is on this. Because what we're going to do, instead of doing this little loop like this, we'll just have it come out here. All right, so break that one. It's the center line, 1, 2, 3, 4. So good. Center line, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. That's not bad for that. In fact, that's just actually quite perfect. So you can go ahead and connect those two. Center line, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I don't ever actually see this going to anywhere else other than up here, but oops, you never know. All right, so then go ahead and get rid of actually, and then so let me let's do something here. Get rid of those. Train station would go roughly. You fucking moved, you bastard. Just as I'm placing you. Alright, and then we'll just get that tied off. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna call this coal for heat sink. Now we may tweak these names later, but for the time being it'll work. Alright, now just for the moment, give me do this. Oops. Just for the moment. Okay, so we got a spitter. You bastard! Just for that, I'm gonna kill you. I love how yeah, run away. That may have been a hit, I don't know. That was a hit. That's what you get for running away. It's not the fact that he ran away. It's the fact that he was running before my shot was even really shot. Okay. Anyhow. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And we can technically... Well, we'll leave that there for now. Alright, so one more station to put down. Oh, nope. Not done yet. We need a path on that side and a block on that side. There we go. Now in here, and so we're actually gonna have to do more. Oh shit! What are you doing? Yeah, I forgot. We gotta actually run this train line. So in here, you know, obviously we have multiple stations out there, but we're gonna have, I mean, we can't just have a single station in here. We're gonna have to have multiple stations, one for all the incoming stuff, and then I'm gonna put one down for the outgoing stuff. Now the question is, do I want the train stations up high, or do I want to run the train stations on this level and have the factory up high? That's the $1,000,000 question. And then also, how far back do we want to, because here's the other thing, is we don't need the stations to go that far back. We just need, I want all the stations to be in line with one another. That's for one thing. And so to do them all in line with one another, because now we're not going to need a Y here, but we could do a Y if we wanted to. Why not? So I guess the first question is, let's figure out how far back we want the stations to go. So taking into consideration, we're gonna have to do a turn, and whatnot. Let's start it here. Actually, here. So let's use this as our potential train starting location. So you figure engine, and let's do 5 cars just to for some wiggle room. So engine, say freight 1, that's freight 2, freight 3, freight 4, freight 5, engine. So, and then I'm gonna give myself just a little bit more distance here, mainly because I don't know how much room I'm gonna need down here. With respects to what we're going to try to do down here with the station. All right, so what we're going to do now is, and that there will get backed up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I want this to go 8. Actually, see, yeah, is that? Oh, yeah. That's not gonna work. Where that is. Well, with respect to the Y, So we'll move it. So let's do it this way. So turn it on the seams. That's 1, 2, 3. All right, so this is where we can get a clean straightaway. So then, so we do this. This is our clean straightaway mark. All right. So then you figure for the clean wise, I don't know how 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've never. We do a 2x2, just out of curiosity. So if I do a train track from here to there, so it's center lined here. I don't know if this will work or not. I've never tried. This is going to be a uniquely built base or factory or whatever you want to call it. And as a result, there's a little experimentation going on here. Yeah, so that won't work. All right. Let's try back one more. We're gonna just kind of inch this back, sort of, just to see if we can get something that will work. Because typically, it's what I've found that works is a 4x4 turn. And the thing is, a 4x4 turn. Actually, a 4x4 turn. If you think about how we're doing the track layout, could actually. All right. Excuse me. Now let the autosave do something. All right. So 4x4 turn means we're gonna need 8 tiles this way. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And then in the midpoint of this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That just seems too wide. Yeah, let's go bring power over here just for a little bit. I don't care how that looks. I just need power. Hello? Yeah. Come on. Come on, what the fuck? Right. That's just temporary as we as we do something here. I mean, I don't know if I can. Let's try, because you see how much space that took up by itself. Let's try another test here. This is gonna be a 3x3 test. Come on. All right, so if we go over 6, then 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So 1, 2, 3, center line on this. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's a 3x3. All right, and if we do a 2x2, so because I think the 2x2 is going to fail. So 1, 2, 3, 4, because this is what we pretty much tried doing just a minute ago. But we can try a 1, so that's 1, 2. We can try a 2.5, 2.5. All right, so let's try 2.5, 2.5. All right, so 1, 2.5, 1, or then the right there, and then from here 1, 2.5. So looks like 3x3 is the smallest I'll be able to do, which actually works well to a certain extent, because that's the turn radius where our train stations are going to be 6 wide. So that actually will work well for that. We may have to push over further. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Because if we get the base run, we'll get rid of that and going for a landing. We get the base ran. Then we can work on the rest. Work on where the stations are going to go. So now here's the thing. If I want it to be on this line here, all right, run center line. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. So this is where our turn, that turn from over there is coming in. We're going to run this 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is 6. All right. So once we get power to this, I'll do the next segments. All right, so now if that's there, so 1, 2, 3, so right here, in theory, should give us a nice clean turn. All right, so now we're going to do segments of 6 here. Which this will be interesting how this, I don't know if it'll allow us to do this. We'll try. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And make sure you're on the line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 right there. Let's keep that in your sight. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So now, and then just give me a little segment here. Just I'll need a connector. All right. So now. What we do is we look at it like this, find our midpoint. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from there, 1, 2, 3, right here. Just send a segment out that way. Now, 1, 2, 3, and 3. Just send a segment that way. And then 1, 2, 3, 2 and 3. And then one last one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. So now here's the test. And that's what I was fearing. I need to give myself at least one gap if I want to do that. So, which is fine. Now that is if I want to do. Now here's the thing. Now if we're thinking about this, well, so I guess question number one, do I want to have the option for all of them to, go from station A to station B to station C, at some point? Or do we just want to have a curved track like that? I kind of want to do this just because. Right, so what that means is and we got room to build out. All right, so coming off of this switch track here, we're gonna go the shortest distance possible, which unfortunately it kind of throws a. So if I'm going to do that, I might as well take it up, 2 full segments, just because. Because it helps me line up my my stuff. Decisions. I think I'll make that decision later on. So we'll go ahead and save our game right here for now, and then we will go ahead and pick this up later on, and I'm gonna try to come up with a concept for what I want to do here. So, till next time.